Charmed. Now, back to my garden.
What up, Zip? What's going on, Ryan? Got a laugh from the tweets, so that's good. Bro, I signed up for this group like 10 minutes ago, and they have not added anybody else. When did I sign up to this group? 14:22. I guess it's been 7 minutes, but still. Ah. Fuck, I should have grabbed mage food before I need to get in the habit of every day I log on just instantly fire up a follower dungeon and grab mage food before I do anything else. God damn, come on, guys. Thank you. Oh, okay. Fuck yeah, dude. This is that Frost Mage. This is, this group is actually, very similar to the group that did the Braconite 15 yesterday. It was this tank and this mage. And that was a very smooth run. How many deaths do we have in that key in total? Just 2? We had a death on the first boss. Oh yeah, because I think like an earth bolt went off. Yeah, a fucking earth bolt went off. And then he was the first guy that got Gash Frenzy. So earth bolt went off and then Gash Frenzy went off like a couple seconds later. And he got picked first. And it overkilled him by 50k. So it was that one, and then I think we let casts go off on Treemouth ads, and they killed the other one. Otherwise, clean run. And on last boss, which would be where I would expect that run to get really dicey, I think we killed every totem before any of them went off. I already said what my first few bullion buys will be. So next week, barring something really odd like getting a fucking avoidance, you know, like a mythic avoidance weapon or something out of my vault, I will be buying the cash, the Farak one-hander. Partly because I was leaning that way anyway when the season started, and partly because I got a leech offhand from raid this week, mythic offhand. So that kind of finalized my decision. I think unless you have a really good reason not to, you should probably be looking at a weapon with your first buy. Unless you're really sure you're going to get a mythic weapon next week. A weapon is just a really big upgrade. All right, and a Shadow Priest. Okay. Yeah, both times I've played with this tank, we've had just ever so slightly odd comps. Last time we had Petco on his Ellie Shaman, who ended up doing the most damage of everybody in the dungeon. This time we got an Arms Warrior. So we'll see how this plays out. All right, well, at least tomorrow, I think I'll finally feel like I can start uncorking on crests. I think, or I don't, maybe not. Maybe we'll wait till I'm finished with like the first. How many bosses are we gonna kill in raid this week? I wonder. The Aberrus, Kazara should be free. Amalgamation should be free. Forgotten Experiments was a little rough. I remember struggling with that even on Reclear. So that one may not be free. Assault's free. Rash Shot could be a bit of a wall depending on our gear. But I think we should be able to get at least 4 done next week. So let's see. What are we looking at for loot in here? Black Dragon Scale, which isn't amazing, but it's better than what I have for throughput. So we could get a helm for Catalyst. We could get... These are good bracers. Probably wouldn't want that cloak. That ring would be nice in the meantime. Catalyst legs. Could get some tear gloves. Already have an offhand. Could get some shoulders for... Oh, yeah, Chromatic Essence. Fuck yeah. We want that. We want... Let's see. What does Assault drop? A neck? No. Chest for cat? No, not Catalyst, because I'm already using that. And then boots. I don't know what boots turn into this season. I should look at what all my off pieces are for here. Nash, thank you for the resub, babe. 8 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. As a druid, are we going for the Farak weapon first for your bullion? I think it does... I think it's the ultimately best thing you can buy or use, I should say, this season. Now the caveat is that it requires you to then still come up with an offhand. So Dreambinder would be similar, would do a similar amount of damage. You'd get a main hand and an offhand for the price of one. But I think the Farak Mace does more damage, and because it procs fire, it can trigger the rings this season. I don't know that I like, for instance, I don't think I'll be wearing the Aranog ring because I just don't think it does enough damage to justify how bad the stats are for Resto Druid. But I'll almost surely be wearing the Broodkeeper ring, and that should fairly consider. You won't get max procs from that ring with just Vakash, but you'll get, I think Face was in here telling me it'll proc it like about half of the total amount of procs you could get from it. Oh no, the tank. Another thing I want badly this season is my fucking flavor pocket back. It's kind of crazy how fast you get used to not having to eat. And I'm already sick of having to eat every time I start a dungeon or die.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail.
Dodge. 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 Dodge.
See, I had my trinket on that dude. It killed him from 5%. That's like monster value from a trinket. Okay, not great, not great.
2, 1. Wins. AoE. Three, 2, 1. Wins. AoE. Three, 2, 1. Wins. AoE.
Fuck, that is scary.
I need your strength, little one. My chill will freeze your bones. Ice consume you.
3, 2, 1.
Frozen and shattered.
AoE.
Ice consume you.
3, 2, 1.
God damn, dude, really?
Shatter.
AoE.
2 in a row, huh? Trying to kill me, game.
Ice consume you.
3, 2, 1. Wins.
Frozen and shattered.
AoE.
And these helps are pure. They will show you the truth. My chill will freeze your bones. Ice consume you.
3, 2, 1. Wins.
And shatter.
AoE.
Ice consume you.
3, 2, 1. Wins.
Frozen and shatter.
AoE.
Ice consume you.
3, 2, 1. Wins.
Frozen and shatter.
AoE.
Ice consume you.
3, 2, 1.
Frozen and shatter.
AoE.
Fuck.
Only death
No.
for those who follow order. Ice consume you.
Oh, dude.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above. The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful
Umbral Skull probably better than Rage Feather. Yeah, I think it. I think it will clear Rage Feather easily in high keys. I think especially on like fortified weeks. This is like the worst case for it on Tyrannical. On fortified weeks, I think the chance for it to proc on a mini boss and just clear like fucking several million health.
AoE.
Yo.
Knock. 3, 2, 1. AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE. 3, 2, 1. 3, no, 2, 1.
Fuck. What did I get? Dude, I shifted out of bear form because my health went down. I thought it was because the living bomb went off, but it was I got hit by something else. And I shifted out of bear form, and then the living bomb went off. Fuck me. I wasn't even paying attention.
Dodge. Dodge.
See, a boss like this with that trinket, a mini boss like this, when he gets down to 5%, that's gonna be several million HP.
Dodge. Dodge.
Yo.
Dodge.
There we go. Just executed him. Let's go. Boom.
No, 3, 2, 1. AoE. AoE. 3, 2, 1. No.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Three, 2. AoE. Three, AoE 2, 1. Three, 2, 2, 1. No.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
3, 2, 1. AoE. AoE.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements. I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself. Erupt with their power!
F. 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Cannot escape the heat. Bend to the flame.
Jesus Christ.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Consume my enemy.
Bait.
Erupt with their power.
F. 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Consume my enemy. Bend to the flame.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Consume my enemies.
Bait.
Be overwhelmed by the flame.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Consume my enemies. Return to the
Shit.
flame.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Cannot escape the heat.
Bait.
Erupt with their power.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Cannot escape the heat. Bend to the flame.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Where's that going? Fuck me.
Bait. 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Cannot escape the heat. Bend to the flame.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Cannot escape the heat.
Fuck.
But ashes.
The fucking boulder. Dude, god damn it.
Bait.
Warned.
The fucking boulder hit the fucking lip of the road. I love that this dungeon has existed for 14 years and that dog shit bug still exists. Alright, I need to go brush my teeth real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, ideally, I would get some new shoulders today because I still want to level these up, but I don't want to spend the crests to level them up. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I can spend one... I think I can level them up one time using Drake crests. Where are those shoulders? Yep, okay. We can do this. Ta-da. Alright, so... I'd like to level this up to 509, but I don't want to spend worms on them to do that. So hopefully at some point I get some shoulders. Oh, fuck yeah, we got flight stones from the guy. Alright, so we have a quest we can turn in for flight stones, and I got flight stones in the mail. So hopefully we can cap out my flight stones before the reset, and then I'll have a full clip to unload next week. I'm not sure how many flight stones it'll take to level Vakash from 493 to 528. Presumably a few. And then I'll probably spend, let's see, so next week we're going to get 240 total flight stones. I've already spent 60. I'll probably spend another 60 crafting something. I don't know what I'm going to craft next week. I've honestly given some, or no, I don't craft next week. I forgot. It's we're only getting a craft every other week now. So, okay. So I get the full, so I'll have 180 crests that we can spend next week. So if I level up Vakash to 528, that'll require what is, I think it's gonna require 60. I mean, I think it's gonna require 60. This one was gonna take 30 to go. Yeah, so I think it's gonna take 60 to go from 515 to 528, and then I think I'll probably level up my offhand after that. And that'll take another 45, I think. So I'll have 15 left over. We could maybe dump that into a trinket or something. Then the week after that, we'll be able to craft again. I don't know what I'll craft. I'm giving some serious thought to crafting a piece with Shadow Flame on it. Shadow Flame patch, simply because I don't know that I'm going to wear Lariat this season. I already have a Leech Neck, which is, I looked on Questionably Epic, and Lariat is really not any better for healing than this Leech Neck. Where's the Questionably Epic? So if we go to quick item compare here and I import the gear that I have now, if I do a Lariat, actually wait, this says it's, oh wait, that's for raid. Okay, there we go. I was like, whoa, dude, that's actually way different than when I last looked. Okay, so if we craft a 509 Lariat with like haste mastery on it, it's worth 2247, which admittedly actually is better. I thought that it was closer than this last time I looked. I don't know what changed. Maybe I was looking at haste verse. Maybe that was what it was. Maybe it was no, it's still okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe we craft a Lariat eventually. I thought it was closer than that when I looked. I don't know why. Okay. So maybe we craft Lariat, but I've also been considering crafting Shadow Flame, because Shadow Flame is a source of fire damage, which would proc, if you were wearing rings, it would proc them. But I think I'm only really planning on wearing Diurna's ring, so it wouldn't be that much of a bonus, and it does absolutely nothing for your healing, and I think your healing will actually be important this season. So now that I think about it, probably not going to do that. We'll probably craft a Lariat. And then we would have another 60. Yeah, I need to start getting some mythic items that are already high eye levels, so I don't have to spend crests on them. What could that be next week? I don't know how. Like I said, I don't know how far we're gonna get in raid next week. I would expect at least the first 4 bosses. Kazar should be free. Amalgamation should be pretty free. Assault should be hella free. Experiments was actually kind of rough on Prague. Then Rashock, I imagine, would be. Although Rashock is mostly a gear check, so if it's undertuned, it could be easier than I'm expecting. Skarn is going to be pain in the ass. That could definitely be where we get hung up. If we can get past Skarn, Magmarax is probably pretty easy. Then Echo and Sark would be a bit more difficult. But yeah, if we could get to like Magmarax, for instance, start looting some shit, even if I don't want it necessarily, just some shit that's gets me some crests. Skarn without DK is not gonna be fun. Yeah, I really hope some of these fights are just like undertuned as fuck when you have gear. Yeah, I tried to do a 15 no-kud last night off stream, just fucking around, and we were doing third boss. The run was going really well up till third boss, then we wiped. And I died on this boss to Gale Arrow with Barkskin up. I didn't go into bear form because I was like trying to top people off before Gale Arrow went off, and I popped Barkskin, and I was like, oh well, it's, you know, if I have Barkskin up, I should be fine, right? Nope. And frankly, it wasn't even that close. You gotta be in bear form when that shit goes off. Which is the problem with Druid defensives. Fights like that are where Druid defensives kind of suck. Because on the one hand, bear form makes you very, very tanky. On the other hand, if you need to be doing healing, you can't really sit in bear form. And if you're not in bear form, Druid's squishy as fuck. And so that's a fight where it'll be difficult to get everybody topped off in time to get into bear form or Gale Arrow and not leave somebody like hanging out to dry. And of course, that Gale Arrow is not physical damage. Because you could try to like at least time your reforestation proc or something to go into tree form when Gale Arrow was coming out, if it was physical damage, and then you'd be like, well, between Barkskin and the DR from being in tree form, maybe I could live a Gale Arrow. But no, of course, they always make shit like this nature damage. If you have 515 Vikash, do you need to take 528 Vikash, or would it be better to take Belorlos? Well, going up eye level on your weapon is going to make a very big difference. We kind of walked through this on stream yesterday to give an example. So, for instance, if you look at Vikash, if you look at Vikash at 515, and then you look at Vikash at 528. The difference between these items is 470. Now, this is some arbitrary number that questionably Epic came up with, but this is their way of measuring how much of an impact items have. So a 528 Vikash gives you 4441. 515 gives you 3971. So that's 470 points. When you look at the difference between that and, for instance, let's go, what's a really high item level or a really high stat budget piece, like your helm, for instance. So your helm gives you a lot of stats. So going from a 515 bow to a 528 helm. So a 515 helm gives you 2115 and a 528 gives you 2309. So using or going up from 515 to 528 on your helm gives you less than 200. Whereas on Vakash, going up that same 13 eye level increases your increases the value by almost 500. It'll be the same deal with trinkets, for instance. Like if you went from now this, like, it doesn't really measure damage trinkets the same way, but if we did like icon, for instance, to show you what your healing throughput difference in healing would be. So for a 515 icon, you get 2010. A 528 icon goes to 2194. So going up 13 eye levels on this only increases the value of this trinket by like 180. So these eye levels on your weapon, like, they just gap everything else. The eye level per eye level going up on your weapon is, as a healer at least, is so much more valuable than going up on eye level on like any other slot. So if you are simply trying to figure out how to get the most value for your like crests and flight stones early in the season, going for your weapon is virtually always going to be the most impactful thing you can do, unless you like already had like a 522 weapon or something from this week. Like you got looted a mythic weapon or something this week, and you were trying to decide whether you wanted to buy the cash, but you had like some ratty trinket that you were using, like a 502 trinket, or you really wanted to buy, I don't even know. The problem is the other things you could buy that are competitive with weapons for power gain per eye level are your armor pieces that you're not going to buy from the bullion vendor. Like the other things you can buy from the bullion vendor are things that are relatively insensitive to increasing the eye level on them. You're buying weapons, trinkets, and jewelry. Jewelry tends to not be. Now maybe let me, before I say this, maybe Diurna's ring. No, what's that shit called? Why do I always forget what Diurna's ring is called? Is it Broodkeeper? No. Is it Philly? Oh, dude, I always want to just type Diurna, and then that's the other ring, and then I struggle. I'm like, what the fuck is Diurna's ring called? Okay, so if you had like a 515, these aren't actually the levels that filial duty is at because it's on the different track, but let's just look at what filial duty would increase similarly. So if you went from 515 to 528 on this ring, it goes from 17 to, yeah, it gains 100. So the amount of gain you can get from your weapon on the bullion trinket versus like anything else you buy off the bullion trinket, your weapon is just, it annihilates everything else. Nothing else scales nearly as well with eye level off that vendor. The things that do scale fairly well with eye level are like your armor pieces, like your helm, your chest, your legs, the things that you're not buying from the bullion vendor, the things you have to loot or craft. So if you're just looking at which thing you can get off the bullion vendor that's going to increase your performance now, your weapon, unless you're in a very unique situation, your weapon is usually always the answer. Okay. After weapon for the second bullion set, that's where it gets a little more interesting. And I suspect some of that may be like, at this point in the season, you can give fairly general advice because the number of people that got loot this week that would change my answer to what to buy next week is a very small amount of people. In order for you to have gotten an item this week that would change whether or not I would suggest buying your weapon would mean you would have had to have gotten a mythic weapon out of raid. And the number of people that got a mythic weapon out of raid is like very small. By the time we are getting to the second bullion purchase, all bets are off then. I suspect that the answer will be, because you will probably by that point already have a mythic weapon. So the low-hanging fruit of upgrading a weapon, that'll be off the table. So then the question is, well, what's the next best thing for you after a weapon? And that becomes a lot murkier. That will depend on your objectives. Are you trying to get a throughput? Are you trying to go for like healing throughput? Are you trying to go for damage? Are you trying to go for survivability? Do you care about Mythic Plus only, or do you care about raid only, or both? What other items do you have? Like if you loot a chromatic essence in this coming reset from Awakened, that'll change my answer a lot for what your second purchase should be. Or if you loot Ward of the Faceless Ire next week, even on like Heroic or something, that would change my answer. So this reset for the first bullion purchase, I can fairly confidently say that buying Vikash or Dreambinder is most likely your best purchase. You'd have to have a very weird set of circumstances for that not to be the biggest upgrade for you, and for me to recommend that as your first purchase. By the time you get to the next bullion purchase, then I would almost you'd have to like send me your character, and I'd have to look at like what you have already and what your goals are for the season, because then the upgrades become much more specific and sort of tailored to what you want, and there won't be really obvious, clear winners for how to spend your bullion. Oh, we raided with this guy. He was in our raid this week. Technically, 13 halls is an upgrade for me, but I kind of just want to leapfrog that and go to 14. But yeah, I will say, after seeing what the trinkets from Mythic Plus can do, I don't think I would recommend spending bullion on damage trinkets from raid. I don't think any of the options for damage from raid are going to be so significantly better than just picking up Tome or Umbral Skull from dungeons and using those in the meantime. So I wouldn't buy like a Balorlos or a Beacon or anything like that. At least not until you've purchased like everything else you want. I think the things that you'll be likely wanting to buy going forward after you've gotten your weapon, I think you're looking at wanting Oldemon. Let's sign up for that. You're looking at wanting trinkets like probably either like a defensive trinket like Ward or Rage Heart. Throughput trinkets, either chromatic essence or icon. Or your ring, seal of filial duty, I think will be very strong for your throughput and survivability. If you're trying to do damage, then the Aeronog ring, as long as you have a way to proc it, could be good. But like I said, some of these answers depend on kind of where we end up in a few weeks. Something like Icon or Chromatic Essence, those trinkets are heavily dependent on who else in your group is playing those trinkets. In Raid, it's pretty likely that you'll satisfy the conditions to get the most out of, at the very least, Icon. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if your tanks are going to be running Icon, or if they're going to want to. I imagine they'll be peer pressured into running it if enough people are playing it, or Chromatic Essence, one or the other. But in Raid, much more likely that something like Icon or Chromatic Essence has the other trinkets in the Raid to buff it up to being good. In a dungeon, that's where I'm not sure where the season is going. I don't know that DPS and tanks in dungeons are going to be playing those trinkets. Maybe, if everybody decides, we should all play Chromatic Essence because it'll make it good enough for all of us to be worth wearing. But maybe not, I don't know. And so if the season's trinket meta moves in a direction where it looks like most people aren't wearing those, if they decide that there's other better things, like the Iridius Fragment or Cheat Death Trinket for tanks, things like that, and they're just like, nah, dude, I'm sorry, I can't use one of my trinket slots on a stat stick, I need something else, then I don't know that I'd recommend necessarily playing those. Although, to be honest, if you're trying to just get healing throughput, even if nobody else is playing Chromatic Essence and Icon, I think they're still like the best throughput trinkets. But if nobody else is playing those, I wouldn't necessarily try to run out and buy those ASAP. There would be other trinkets that would be at least competitive with them at that point. Similarly, if we're in a season where there's a shitload of one-shots, then something like Ward or Rage Heart become really important, because that will be the bottleneck for your ability to time keys. If people in your group are getting one-shot by things, then it'll be really important that you have the ability to put absorbs on them. If it's not, if it's a season where it's mostly just like, as long as you've got enough healing and coordination with like group defensives and stuff, then you're not really at risk of getting one shot. Then something like Ward or Rage Heart become less valuable, and you'd rather put your trinket use somewhere else. What up, Brian? Is there any reason not to macro Nature Swiftness or Regrowth? So I have my Nature Swiftness macroed into my Convoke, because if you Convoke with Nature Swiftness up, then it applies Nature Swiftness to every regrowth that gets casted in your Convoke. And then you still have the buff at the end of the Convoke, so then you can use Nature Swiftness after it's done. If you're using Nature Swiftness between Convokes, then you won't have it up for Convoke ever. And it's the value of a Nature Swiftness regrowth, I feel like, is at its relative lowest in the history of Resto Druid and Mythic Plus, because our 4-piece does so much fucking healing single target that I feel like the niche that Nature Swiftness regrowth used to occupy, which was a really big single target heal, very few things in our kit could do that before, but now our 4-piece basically does that every time it goes off. So I find that the Nature Swiftness regrowth, the value of it has diminished because of our 4-piece, and I'm not too worried about, like, if I need to heal somebody's health bar up quickly, I'll usually get a 4-piece proc pretty soon. And yeah, Nature Swiftness also has the unfortunate side effect of, because it does not consume, since it makes your regrowth not cost mana, it then doesn't trigger your clear cast. And if you don't use your clear cast, you don't get your 4-piece proc. So very often you actually end up it ends up cutting both ways, where Nature Swiftness increases the value of your regrowth, but then it doesn't proc your 4-piece. So even though the regrowth hits harder, it may have been ultimately better to cast the regrowth to trigger your 4-piece rather than to use. In fact, now that I think about it, I wonder if I should just not macro my... I wonder if I'd be better off not putting my regrowth into my... or my Nature Swiftness into my Convoke anymore, just so that it utilizes. You know what? That's interesting. We're going to try that. Okay, where's my Convoke? I don't know why that had never really occurred to me before, but... And then that kind of makes me wonder, I had been holding on to Nature... I don't play Nature Swiftness when I run Tree Form, because I wasn't pairing it with Convoke. And now I wonder if I just don't take Nature Swiftness at all. And I would kind of like to take Improved Regrowth. Although Nature Swiftness is probably still more useful, even if just to use it on like instant cast battle reses. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try running Improved Regrowth. All right, we are listed for a 15 Oldemon, but also we're going to try the 14, I think, if things don't work, which is fine because I only have a 13, so either way it's score for me.
Amithra, have you and Maratos made contact with the holdout Drakthir settlements?
Running Wild Charge in every key? No, that was just for Ruby Light Pools for first boss Chillstorm. It's like impossible to get the fuck out of that thing without Wild Charge. What's the name of the add-on that shows spell and spell effect IDs? Like on my... like on the tooltip here? I actually don't know what's doing that. LVUI puts spell IDs on my tooltip, but I don't know, like there it shows the spell ID on my tooltip at the top, but I don't know. I'm also running talent tree tweaks, which may be like what's showing all of these IDs. I'm not sure. Is Rejuve worth spreading for a ramp and Mythic Plus like on Iridius AoE? Potentially, yeah, if you have enough globals to use before the spell, if you have enough time to set up. But they would be relatively my like lowest priority thing on a ramp. If I was getting ready to heal big AoE, I would probably be trying to make sure I had like F-Flow under the group, both Life Blooms out, probably like precast a regrowth on a person to get regrowth on them plus the 2 Life Bloom targets for mastery stacks. And probably cast Cenarian Ward. And if I've managed to do all of that, like if my Life Blooms are out, F-Flow's down, got regrowths out, Cenarian Wards on CD. If I've done all that and I still feel like I need more healing, then I might throw out a rejuve or two. Honestly, a lot of where I find value in rejuve this season is for cultivation. In a lot of cases, I will not use rejuve when somebody's at full health. I'll use rejuve after they've taken damage just to proc 2 mastery stacks on them, so that I can top them up more quickly. What do I drop for Colt? The Ironbark talents, which are kind of dog shit, to be honest. The fact that the fact that improved Ironbark doesn't even get your Ironbark down to a minute is like a joke. Because I feel like there's a lot of abilities in the game that are 1 minute CDs, like a lot of boss abilities that are 1 minute in between uses, and the fact that your Ironbark can only be talented down to a minute 10 means you don't even get Ironbark for every one of those, which is fucking dog shit. And I don't know if there's another healer who can't use an external every minute. Like, you'll have sack every minute. You'll have I don't even remember what the name of the fucking evoker one is now. I'm so used to time dilation. I'm so used to saying spatial now. I'm so used to referring to evoker externals as spatial now that I've forgotten what their damage reduction is. Time dilation is like a fucking 30-second CD or something. You get 2 charges of pain sup. Is Life Cocoon a minute 15 time? I thought it was I thought you could get it down to a minute. But also, Life Cocoon is like so much better than Ironbark. I don't normally like to play the little game of like healers comparing their kit, because usually if you're relatively weaker in one area, it's because you're better in another. But like, Life Cocoon gaps every other fucking external so badly among healers for the actual value of what it does, like per use. Certainly there's value in something like time dilation being such a short cooldown that it's usable so frequently that it can be enough to keep somebody alive, and you can use it on several different mechanics that you wouldn't have other externals up for. But if you compare something like Ironbark to something like Life Cocoon, the amount of damage that you would have to take while under the effects of Ironbark in order for Ironbark to mitigate the same amount of damage that Life Cocoon prevents is like astronomical. I mean, Ironbark prevents 20% of damage taken. I don't even remember how hard Life Cocoon, how much healing Life Cocoon does now, like how much of an absorb it is. But you'd have to get hit for your health bar multiple times over. Like, you'd have to get one shot into one shot into one shot into one shot within the space of the Ironbark to mitigate the same amount of damage that Life Cocoon does. Oh, shit. We're getting... Hold on. Fuck. All right. Stone hit us up to do some keys. Can't say no to that shit. Oh, we got the meta comp too, dude. This is it. This is what teams have started to run. Mage Lock Priest. It's the MDI comp. But now people are ditching Evoker completely. But yeah, Life Cocoon is just such a good external. Like, you just put it on somebody and you don't have to worry at all. If I put Ironbark on somebody, I honestly, I only put Ironbark on somebody if they ask for it, because I just don't even assume Ironbark's going to keep anybody alive. Other than, like, the tank. Like, I'll put Ironbark on tank if they're sagging on a pull. But on a boss fight, I just don't even use it, because it doesn't even, like, make me feel like somebody's safer. If you don't already have a plan for living something that's going to be a one-shot, I'm not even sure Ironbark keeps you alive through it. Like, if the other person doesn't already have something rolling, I'm not even convinced that Ironbark will save somebody from dying. All right. Yo, why did I join a server and everybody's muted? Huh? I see this. I see 3 microphones muted.
Good morning.
Are we being antisocial in here?
Obviously.
Yeah, it's just FFA Kicks group.
There we go. Those are my favorite pugs, but they're like, join Discord so we can call kicks, and then nobody says shit for the whole key.
Hello.
You're welcome.
I just need to finish oatmeal, 3 minutes.
The oatmeal. Gotta get the gains.
Yeah, need to get some calories in, you know?
All right, are we a Frost Mage gamer? Let's take a look. Nope, Fire Mage. Arx, are we not on the Frost Mage train?
We are, bro.
Okay, well, I'm inspecting you and I'm not seeing...
Yeah. It's just when it's a high key, I go fire because I'm scared, because I have no item left.
Okay, so we're not on the Frost Mage train.
Depends on the dungeon. In Olda, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get one shot by some mobility, and then I have cheat death to make up for it. Like Frosty? Is that what's going on?
Well, let's see. What are the things that kill you in this dungeon? I guess Chillstorm and Last Boss.
In Olda?
Oh, wait, where are we going?
Oh, we were
I
in
thought we
Olda.
were
so
going,
I'm
I
not
thought we
sure.
were going Ruby.
We can go Ruby.
I thought I heard somebody say, oh yeah, Stone Type Ruby.
Yeah, Ruby will play for us for sure.
Okay.
But you won't see him in the meters much, I'll be honest, bro. It's not looking good in the high level department.
Let's look. 502. Dude, my group has been like hard locked at like 500 this week. And it's been very sad. Yeah, I think I'm the highest eye level by like 3 or 4, and you know that's dire straits when your healer's setting the
Yeah.
pace.
So I think everyone's gonna get a massive boost next week, because all the people who got unlucky this week with tier sets and stuff can get it next week. 'Cause
That's the copium that people in 502 gear are huffing this week.
I need something to keep me going, bro. Let it be. Show you next week,
Surely
miss.
my loot can't suck for 2 weeks in a row.
Surely not. Okay, I'm in Ruby. I'll be a bit. Get somebody.
Bro, what the fuck? Double 3-minute on use? Holy shit. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Maybe I'll try playing tree form this dungeon. I really haven't played tree like it. Oops, that's not what I have a full different spec for this. That's not how we do this. No, wait. I'm gonna test out Convoke because I'm gonna try out Convoke without Nature Swiftness. That's what we're gonna do. That's how this dungeon's gonna work. What do I normally use Heart of the Wild with? Just macro with Convoke or a specific use case? I mean, I try to send it with Lust and then use it immediately off CD because 5-minute cooldown. So if you Heart of the Wild on Lust and then Heart of the Wild immediately when it's up, then it'll come back up when Lust is ready. So you'll always have Heart of the Wild with Lust. And Druid scales so well with haste that I feel like using Heart of the Wild inside of Lust is probably always going to be a good use. It means you might have some cringy uses in between Lusts. Avoiding Heart of the Wild till you're more comfortable. The thing is, Heart of the Wild doesn't have to involve a lot of CDs. It's a flat damage boost to whatever you're doing. So honestly, even if you just press it and put like Sunfire out, you're still buffing the value of your Sunfire by whatever it is, 20%. I don't even remember. They've changed this thing. 20%, yeah. So you're gaining 20% damage on your Sunfire. Even if that's all you do is just press it. So if you press Heart of the Wild on Lust pulls and then Sunfire, congratulations, you've increased your AoE damage by 20% for 45 seconds. Is it possible to get 4 set first week? Yeah. You're gonna need to loot some of it from raid, but you get. We started off with a catalyst charge this season, so you can catalyze one piece. If you get Keystone Master or Ahead of the Curve from raid, or the PvP equivalent, I can't remember what that is, like getting 1600 or something. You get a token that you can trade in for a heroic piece. So you can catalyze something, you can trade in a token for a heroic piece. And then if you can get looted 2 tier tokens, you can make 4 set your first week. Which is what I did. I got 1 Omni token from raid and 1 I think I got shoulders and an Omni token from raid, and then I used the Keystone Master and my catalyst to make the other 2 pieces. What IO is the achievement? Is it 2K? Yeah, 2K. All right, let's see here. What are we pulling? Not pulling Thunderhead. Are pulling Flame Gullet. Okay. Big first pull with Thick Boy up here. Skip that. Pull that. I should probably upgrade my trinkets, to be honest. With worms. I don't think worms are going to be that valuable.
How's the oatmeal, Stone? How are we doing?
So good, bro. Man, there is so many stuff in there.
Yeah. List all the
Uh,
ingredients. What's the recipe?
I want to know oatmeal honey, then I wish I don't know.
Oatmeal honey.
Does it have fruit?
Meal honey? What?
I hope it has fruit.
Old baby with honey?
Bold baby.
Old.
Where's Stovicus?
Cottage cheese with pumpkin seeds. Here we go.
Cottage cheese and pumpkin seeds.
Cottage cheese?
Alright.
What is it?
Tvarog.
Ah.
Bro, I can't with the Europeans, man.
На массе?
Да.
That's Balkan shit. Okay, just for clarification, when we say EU in the context of video games, we don't mean the European Union. We mean a shorthand for Europe.
Can you tag this guy for me, bro?
I'll tag him for you, bro.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life
I'm still
force from
eating
the Primalist.
Avoid.
pumpkin
I pray
seeds.
they have not infiltrated too deep.
You're also on the pumpkin seed
Ensure
vibe.
the
What
eggs
the
are
hell?
safe and eliminate
Oh,
any
yeah.
threat on these sacred grounds.
I've never heard anyone eat pumpkin seeds.
They're good.
I've had pumpkin seeds before.
We
They're just they're just any other type of seed.
Those are good.
What kind of seeds do you prefer, JV?
I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm in it for the flavor, like whatever you season it with.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply.
Let's go, let's.
Ensure the eggs are
I'll
safe
do Moon.
and eliminate any threat on these
I'll do close one.
sacred grounds.
Gun can roll this. Slam. Oh, fuck, I'm with wrong target.
He's boning!
What the hell?
I'm on the
Ayo?
rage card, bro.
What the fuck going on, bro?
I'm gonna chain apparently.
We're just vibing here a bit.
Avoid.
Fire kick. Okay, no mind. I got them.
I'll get my purple.
Silence. Okay, go back.
I hope you have tried.
Let's see, bro. Silencing.
What a boom, bro.
Avoid.
Got them, bro. See, only one mob. Before you had 6 mobs only. Improving.
Need to chill more.
No, it's I need to pre-boon like this and no threat. Arx curse kick.
You know, it's a good key when the person using the boon is the most surprised by it.
Yeah,
Banger.
I want to press right card. Oops, I think it's booning boss. Oh, next kick.
I got some funnel.
Oops, we're boning, boys.
Some funnel.
Dodge.
Sounds.
Metro
Dodge.
boom.
Dodge.
Make it boom.
Dodge.
I'll get next.
Their natural state. I will not fail.
Arx next.
Oh, that was a great kick.
Dodge.
Stove next.
Uh-huh.
I do. Russell.
Ruslan.
Do you think this guy's chinnable in boss,
Yeah,
or is
it's
it
me.
a big no-no?
Dodge.
Wait, watch this guy get executed soon.
Scorch him, bro. Oh, you
Chain?
frost match.
Dodge.
Kill him. I need Brand and
I don't think my
get
trinket is
the guy
gonna
on the
proc.
pole.
Come
My
on,
trinket proc! My trinket proc!
Come on!
See ya!
Kill him.
Hey, there it is, there it is.
Okay.
This is why we play it.
2, 1, 1.
You will not interfere.
Okay, some funnel for the boys.
Consume you.
Yeah, enjoy while you can.
Enjoying.
First of all,
2.
please it. Let's go.
There it is, there it is.
Wins.
Frozen and shattered.
AoE.
Ice consume you.
3, 2, 1. Wins.
Frozen and shattered.
AoE.
I'll help out if I drop.
Holy moly, okay.
Adds
Might need to use defenses on this one.
your strength, little one. My chill will freeze your bones.
Making you fine, huh? Okay, big.
No, sorry. I was a bit scared.
Consume you.
3, 2, 1. Drop.
Frozen and shattered.
I can get a bit, maybe.
No, I got it.
AoE.
Ice consume you.
3, 2, 1. Wins.
Frozen and shattered.
AoE.
Adds. These welts are pure.
Darkness.
We will show you the truth. My chill will freeze your bones. Ice consume you.
3, 2, 1.
Guys, where did my funnel go?
And shattered.
Who was it?
Rust and stuff, explain yourself.
Uh-huh.
First mage.
Frost mage!
Top damage, first mage. Thank you.
3, 2,
Really?
1.
Motherfucker, bro.
Ain't
but
no
it's-
way. Arxes.
Go fire, bro.
Yeah, I think
I
this
don't
mob
even
die way faster compared with WoW, yeah, boys? Like some sassy.
Oh, fuck.
Something's not
Where's my
right.
funnel, guys?
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Do you have any benefits from extra targets?
Wins.
On
Yeah.
I
Frost?
mean, of course.
Yeah,
it's
my
Frost
damage
Mage,
goes
bro.
up.
That's true.
Frost.
The overall does go up. It's kind of like Warlock though. If you start AoEing too much, you lose single target. Right?
Ah.
Really?
I'm just throwing 2 spells. I'm just blizzarding and orbing, bro.
I take purple.
I just healing someone's dragon.
who's-
Yeah.
Now that you have secured the pool's
I take your heads and I take your dragon.
Oh my.
Next up is your wife, bro. Watch out.
I think we said we want to do double kick instead of silence on the first two. And chain.
The exposed
Just stow the right one close, Arx left close.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Forward main to Russell.
You must clear them.
Give you scorching for boss.
I will keep watch from above while I confront
I'll
the
start.
dragon who is leading this
Mm-hmm.
assault.
The moon.
Quickly, take the
I think I pull Drake for now.
3,
Yeah, fucking get him in, bro.
Stunning,
3, 2.
tagging him. Frog late, care frontal incoming. Tyrion.
Dodge.
Okay, just keep boxing. Destroy.
Yeah, just kill and destroy. Yeah, don't face dragon. See, there is enraging soon for flame dancers. I can stop him. Random kicks,
Okay,
arcs as well.
Yep.
3, 2. Dodge. 1. AoE.
Okay, kill before.
3,
I'm supposed to.
Well done.
Yeah, no, chain to spicy. No CDs.
Yeah, don't change, just kill this guy.
Yeah, we learned our mistakes.
Dodge.
Yep.
What happened last time? I'm afraid to ask.
I mean, we chained it and this guy never
Kinda
dies.
died
so-
this time.
I mean, we were focused on probably destroyer. Oh, yeah, destroyer.
Oh, we were
Instead of
killing,
his guy.
we were killing this guy, no?
Mm,
Just
Yeah, I
had
guess.
no damage. No healing. Actually, maybe healing we had. I don't know.
Hmm. Blaming the healer.
We had lack of CDs.
You hear that,
Dev
JV?
CDs.
It's fucked up.
No healing on a druid.
No healing.
Push him to 5, and I got the rest.
And there it is.
there it is.
This is why. This is why the trinket is broke.
Me
should play the other
into
deck.
Arslan kick. And I will stop land answer.
3, 2,
So you have your circle, I think? Yep.
Yeah,
sir.
buddy.
Yes, sir.
I will kick. Russell next. Arx next. I might need Suf on Flame Darts so I can stop it. Suf and Rage.
AoE. 2, 1.
Stop kick. Yeah, he Silencing, or I mean Firin. Let's go forward.
Keep clearing them out. Do
Mount
not
up.
let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Do you see depleted Drake?
Deplete to Drake?
Deplete Drake.
Don't see. No,
Don't
you just
see
send
it.
it.
Okay, we're good.
Go.
Go.
Let's send it.
Purple me into Russell. Par one stove into
Don't have.
Arcs.
Arcs
I'll do
is
another.
first.
Yeah.
2,
Yes. I will grip. And I will stun next Flame Dancer as well.
3, 3.
Sounds down and Fear instead from Dancers. Random kicks, me and Arcs.
Yep.
I will silence now. I will have next Flame Dancers.
1,
Even Rage.
3, 2.
Yeah, nice roar, but our 2 is I think going through. Try to kill before.
Bring.
Almost to the master of the
Yeah.
Defensive,
Kill.
I don't know what it does.
champion.
Okay.
Some of you.
A little bit of explosion.
Where is Drake? Let's go forward.
Break check. I think I
Right
say.
here.
I might have to send less here so I get for less boss, even though it's kind of.
Nah,
I do purple.
No? Alright.
Gripping.
We send up
Arc
boss.
stove kicks.
Fuck it.
That was a fast veto. No.
No,
No.
I don't. My CDs are not up.
Silencing. I'll stun next. Me. Then purple me, green arcs.
Yep.
Russell purple instead.
AoE.
Sounds in once, but still in rage. Going through bolt switch out.
Knock.
Committing.
Amit.
Trinket?
Mount.
He just landed.
Big guy here.
Landed.
Okay, you
Can
can
I go
jump-
left?
Primalist.
Oh yeah, you can actually just go right. Can you just hug right and not
Yeah, I
pull the
think
boss?
so. But you pulled little
Yeah, you
guys.
can.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. It's
Come,
going up.
come.
It's fine. It's fine. It's going
We'll
up.
see
It's
you.
going
Melvin.
up.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Is he gonna fly up again or
What the
is happening
fuck?
with this guy, bro?
what the?
Holy shit, dude.
Okay, well, I'm.
What is going on? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going left again.
going?
Hold on, I'm not there.
3,
I'm here. I'm here.
2,
I'm going.
1. Fate.
We do
Don't
first
focus
kicks
first one.
insta. It's I do first insta kick, Arc second kick insta as well. And then third one is Russell and
1.
Stove late.
Bye,
Maybe
bye,
Russell second. Can you do second
Okay.
Russell?
bye. Yeah.
Because my lockout is very long. I'm afraid I'm gonna fuck it up.
We go purple.
3, 2, 1.
Boulder.
Dodge.
Boom. Stove.
Bait.
All good.
Stole because
Got one mosquito for funnel.
beautiful. Just invest there.
Pass. 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
And Russell next.
Three, two, one.
Gonna
Dodge.
bait boulder. Oh,
Bait. Pass. 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Oh.
Oh, boon.
No. Like Arx 100% HP. In plus 14, huh?
2,
I'm a limit testing.
1. Dodge. Bait.
Come darkness out the boulder for fun.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Do we need to focus? No, we're fine.
No, no. Okay, Clay, it's fine.
3, 2,
Oh.
dodge.
We forgot about skip.
Bait.
Oh, right.
Okay,
We need
this
a new
is all
spot.
Nobody has, bro. Just fucking send it.
We can skip first two mobs.
Oh.
I will gate on left
Pass.
and
Insane.
3, 2.
kill only big guy with other big guy. Pretty big guy.
How many big guys?
Sus?
Lots of big guys. I need the guy needs to come up.
Suze.
Opa. Maybe Sus cross.
Okay,
Sus
okay,
cross.
wait.
We
Stone
fine.
just went in, he doesn't give a
No,
fuck, bro.
2.
Stop
Ah, you wanted
that.
skip? Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Oh fuck, my flask. I can't put it back on now. It's over.
Warlock utility, блядь.
My ass.
Yeah, but this is
My
Demon
ass.
Hunter utility.
Oh, that guy's casting. Good night.
Uh,
3,
okay, FFA kicks, fuck it.
1.
Fuck it. I can do flame guy.
AoE.
Actually, never mind. No.
Bank is done.
Goodbye, Russell.
07.
Oh, 7 in chat fills.
Don't talking.
Still muted after this skip.
That was a wonderful skill.
Nah, Russell, my touches, bro.
Rasu.
Be careful.
Yeah, guys, sorry, my bad.
All good. Always forgiven.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE.
Flying to next. Nice and skip.
2.
Yep.
AoE. Three,
Russell next.
1. AoE.
Here comes the execute.
And there it is.
Uh-huh.
There it is.
Impressive. Alright, let's go, let's.
Beam. Drop down.
But the dragon's almost dead.
Beam. Drop down. Beam. Drop down. Drop down.
Milk.
Big pump.
Z them.
Drop down. Drop.
Stop cast.
It
You
comes.
can.
Beam. Drop. Drop down.
Stop cast.
Beam.
You can.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I'm going there.
And the boom came out hot.
Boon, 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 boon.
Drop.
Any booners?
Then.
Drop down.
Stop cast.
Beam. Drop down.
Let's go.
Nice, so nice and comfy here, Russell, huh? we must
Okay,
move.
it's-
I don't think
Use,
this is
use,
gonna
use,
work.
Use.
You first, bro. You first.
Not working.
Oh, we go with the storm.
I go for achievement. 10 stacks.
Is that actually an achievement?
Clock?
One clock.
Oh
Let's
my
see,
god,
clock
3
or
points.
stuff.
Ruby web shell. GG.
No.
Oh,
No clock,
Web
no.
Shell twins.
Holy.
Twinsies.
But the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard.
Zaros, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the J-Dot babes.
Oh boy.
Not good.
We need
Yeah,
16
bro.
actually.
Yeah.
I hate these keys, man. I just get one shot by air.
Yeah. Like
Literally.
first boss and the third boss are spicy.
Like, I just don't know if I can live. That's the issue. I know I died. Natty.
You
Only
mage, you
arrows.
can. I trust.
That's how it works.
Such.
I'm
What
a
do we get?
clothy.
No good. We go. Or?
No could.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I think I just icy press on the third boss, I'll be honest.
Quick 16er for the boys.
I discovered ahead of time last night that in a 15 no-kud, I don't live on third boss with just bark skins, so you guys have the luxury of knowing that I've already discovered that.
That's good.
It's wonderful.
We won't be finding that out this run.
Nice, I just TP'd to
No.
Ruby. Wonderful.
The fuck? My bag add-on says I have I have a ruby whelp shell and it just shows it as a 2 stack of ruby whelp shells. I don't think that's accurate. Bag add-on. Stated more mastery in the last season. Am I going to be doing that again this season? Probably, yeah. I feel like, I think where I'll likely end up this season is running less verse and then running like ward to keep myself alive through things that would kill me. Bear form is enough to live through most shit. And then the shit that is like not enough for bear form, or that I have to be out of bear form for, then we'll just use like ward for that. Alright. Don't need wild charge for this shit. Probably do want to play Vortex. Do I need in cap roar? Probably not, but I don't know. We'll keep it just in case.
How stance?
Warm up +2.
Yep. No. Take purge if you haven't.
5, 4, 3.
We don't have one knock
one.
from Drake now. So watch out stun on first pull.
Sorry, what we don't have?
Knock for archers.
Yeah, YOLO.
YOLO.
Okay, I only have one deepest spot. I might need some trading.
Do we warlock gate up to the top of the spear?
Yeah.
He will.
Okay, I'll have to stay down.
Don't engage yet. I do purple.
Okay, I'll do one.
We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
Oh my god, I think I did died.
Under is.
Oh my god. It's getting shot to death.
Don't need to stop this.
Well done. Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
There's the 1 by 1. Something here. Pulling back. I'll stop first. Channel. Stopping. I think you'll have the means of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to double then. I will pull the pack behind me, and then someone need to attack our pack.
I'm up on the pole, so I cannot really.
What are
Yeah,
you?
I can do with my pet.
I will do purple. You just need to attack opposite, like our pack, and then just run.
Fucking
So,
skull.
don't have kick for a bit. Need to wait. And put him back. I'll kick purple.
Going to pull skull?
Yeah, pull skull,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah.
And we meet around purple. I will kick purple. I will leap kick.
I do green.
Mm-hmm.
One guy in the back casting. Yeah, good.
Grip in like 10. Bark me. Green. Yes. Got grip now. Gripping.
Too far away from us.
Should we find now, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, let's now next cast.
I'll blaster this in. All the green.
Stunning. Kill purple, so boss triggers. Any icy press gamers in the chat?
I don't know.
Alright,
Good luck,
go ahead.
guys.
Yeah, we kill
I-
first triad.
I need to see if I live. That's the issue with Barry.
I will grip first one.
Maybe res angle.
Gripping.
Okay, we're fine.
Woo!
Level barrier.
Yeah, fine is the word I'd use.
AoE.
Oh shit, I forgot I need to fucking heal the first one.
Okay. We're winning. I have a lot of damage next to that stuff. You can go bust, you can go bust.
Yeah, I will grip on.
Just long.
AoE. Avoid.
Okay, that's nice. One more to kill. I'm gonna grip for 15, so it's vortex.
I still see this, so let's really quick as well.
Yeah, just go bust have grip and the vortex and I have grips on. Then next start I will cage.
AoE.
Skull mark.
Yeah, let's see. Can shoot before we shortcast. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, next one.
Cajun.
Gonna need to focus next one. Don't have damage.
No. CC.
Oh, we see. Okay.
My swarm jumped to it.
It's fine. I am see it. I am see it.
Yeah. Won't have cage for next.
AoE.
Can roots or I poly?
I can try to root as it comes out.
Not sure where it's coming in though.
I think
Yeah, we'll
it's...
prefer into your route.
I think it's.
Is it cross? Is it cross? No, okay, no, yeah.
Orange.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's orange as well.
It's random fear. And you can
I got
route
root,
whenever.
I got root.
Yeah, and I have cage and 10. Next one.
You have Masberry?
We see SMC.
This guy don't care about this guy.
Yeah, this one I don't care about.
Are you
Yep.
sure? We will get one more.
I have
for
cooldowns.
I can pull in
think
there,
it's
fuck
fine.
it. I'll pull
Oh,
in,
okay.
just in case.
CC in
Yeah,
cross
it's
guy.
I think I'm holding cities.
Up to you.
Because I think it dies on next arrow anyway.
AoE.
Okay, we just need to control skull guy. He cannot reach, and we're fine.
Yep.
There is a guy already
But
breaking that.
anyway, we come it, guys. We come it.
Okay, okay.
20
Yeah, I mean,
seconds. Yeah, you're right. Come at
I
5
think
seconds.
boss is dead. Yeah. Breaker.
Stop and damage.
Kill or die.
Ready, check.
I will set cooldowns just to make sure it dies.
Oh,
Wait, what?
that's fuck. I should have done.
I would have rather died.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, you just don't wanna be on bottom DPS on boss or?
Uh-huh.
Okay, can
Gotcha,
someone show
buddy.
me? I need some.
Okay, you guys need to. I'm on small guy. You guys need to call on big
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. Okay, I'll do first, big guy. Can you show me elemental pots somewhere? Quick. No, never mind. It's fine.
Next one, maybe.
Go. Next Russell.
AoE.
Actually, I can shifting and get it again, most likely. No, no, you okay, okay.
I do. Test.
Yeah. I get it. Next one. I'll delay.
AoE.
Okay, next is gonna be stove.
I need Soph on purple.
Okay.
Stove on
Agent.
stack.
I'll dark you.
Get this is you, Russell. Late.
I do.
I'll do next.
Caster dead. I know. Kill yellow on the go.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Don't pull smollies because Arcs need on boss. Important. I do smolly again.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, we don't have first kick. It's on you, stun, okay? Be careful.
I do.
Russell kick.
Bro, I'm fucking proc. What's this?
AoE.
One kick.
No, we don't have any.
Ah, okay. Fuck me.
I'll do next kick. Oh, push out Smarties. Kicking late.
Sounds on.
Okay, stove next. This is you.
Fuck it.
Yep.
AoE.
Oh, we don't Russell too.
I do.
Have kick on purple. Don't need to stuff, it's fine.
The primalist's power weakens.
Mount up.
Oh my god.
Oh my. Your
Trinkets.
trinkets.
The trinkets are broken, I'm telling you.
Go on.
I'll do first.
AoE.
I can do this one as well, okay?
Okay.
You're next.
AoE.
Think I can get next, but maybe stove. Yeah, stove.
One more totem, quickly.
I'll do
I need
late.
Soph on purple.
Okay.
Gauge next cast. Oh, dice. Nice. Well. Don't boss Marius. Kill purple and I chain patrol.
I'll do. Okay.
Arcs next.
AoE.
Me or Russell. I have. Me.
Fine. You into me.
Arcs next. Me or stuff. I do.
Yep.
The final
Russell next.
Now take
Watch
down
your fads
What
there.
is coming? Watch out.
the storm.
Don't pull Smollies yet. Come on, get the fuck out of Smollies. I do first purple. I think we go like here. So it kick, arcs.
Oh, my-
Okay.
Is Raz offline?
Nah, I'll come back.
okay, no.
I'm in combat.
I do
It's
next.
fucking over. Okay, not anymore.
Me. Small is coming.
I'm gonna root them.
I got this
Trigger.
seat. I got this seat.
Stop gonna kick. Try to silence. No.
Or release.
I think we melt. Or you wanna... No, sure, we can sleep by now. You can leave.
Up to you guys. Don't think there's a timer in this kit, it's all about survival.
I do next. Me. Okay, Stow is here. We have a kick now.
I'm back, boys.
We're
Yep,
so
stop
back.
it.
This one.
Nice. Alex, do you think you get next one?
Yeah, I'm here.
I think I can do instead. Let's see.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I do. Me?
I can do next too.
Sure.
I'll spell still. Actually I can't. You may.
Yeah, I got next. Me?
I'll do next.
Alex, yeah. Nice, let me know when you're back.
I'll do late.
Yeah, come in.
Watch out for small waves. So.
Don't pull yet.
I'll spell still.
Don't have
Someone
kick for
teleported
next.
me.
Ready, guys?
Yeah.
Yo.
Let's get it.
I'll just take one and you can funnel from list.
Go on, last.
Dispel. Spread. Dispel. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
I'll take this one next to me. Late.
I will take Skull.
I take purple extent.
Spread. Dispel.
I think you can place F under boss
Yeah.
and we can all stay in F.
Like that, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
Need the one orb if it's okay.
A lot on my side. Want?
Dispel.
Okay, I'm fully orbed up now, so you can
Spread.
take. Oh, my shield's gone. Holy fuck, this boss hurts if it's already gone.
There's one going through.
Oh no.
Dispel.
Got a mass barrier next. I need someone to take these orbs though, because I need. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're gonna explode.
What's going in? Fuck.
No way.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1.
No more
back.
resist.
AoE.
Oh, I'm weak here. See what happens.
I should be okay.
Are
Oh
we
my
good?
god.
Corrupt and rage.
We actually recovered, what the fuck?
Don't have anything.
Wow.
No way. 3 stacks.
Oh yeah, the boss is enraged.
BG.
Some Malrus maybe.
I think you might need to like sprint around the boss all the time, stun, and try to get the
Me or?
orbs. Yeah. At least for me, I cannot keep taking orbs, otherwise I'm gonna die.
I can
Do we have time?
I can more
Is it- I need-
aggressively soak.
Okay. Because I need to keep my barriers. I don't live without a barrier. And I need to like pre-barrier to get it back for the next one. It's a bit cringe.
Do we have time or shift gen?
Maybe we have time. It's gonna
Try
be a
them.
hard boss though.
Ugh.
Volley. Slim tick.
It was maybe not the best place to try to res.
Let's go.
Good luck, guys.
I'm gonna post up opposite of stone. No, I guess I'll be over here. Okay, never mind.
I'll be around skull. Actually,
Dispel.
you can be a bit to the left, JB. I'll go.
Spread. Dispel 3.
There's actually none on my side. It's so crazy.
AoE.
Can I yoink someone's orb? Probably not.
You can take Whis or someone. I have only one, so.
Yeah, free, so.
Spread.
Mama.
Dispel.
Get a mouse.
Oh, might die. Okay, it's fine.
So I got you.
Okay. Go out from you.
Give me this fucking orb.
Jankets, блядь. Got all my orbs.
Have 10 boys, let's get it.
Dispel.
And the good old 4.
Spread.
Oh!
Oh,
One
go
going-
through. Please.
Holy
Nice.
shit, got them, bro. You guys, holy shit, dude, what's this? Didn't have issues like last time.
Go,
I guess 2
go.
trials in a group.
I don't know, nobody is talking this side, I guess. Here on the
Yeah.
left.
Spread.
I just need to pay more attention, I
I'm
guess.
exploding the whole fucking universe, bro.
Incubator potion.
Thank back.
I'm fucking checking all orbs
Let's
now.
go.
3.
No one goes through my voice now.
1.
Uh-huh.
AoE.
I'm soaking like 17, bro.
Stuff.
I have 35
No.
stacks.
Oh, did I take yours or?
I have only 5 from start
Oh
to
my god, I'm so
fight.
sorry.
It's fine, bro. Five more phases.
Dispel.
Not false.
You have time.
gimme.
God damn it.
Even like... Okay, got it.
Gimme the.
Give me fucking juice, bro.
Gimme.
Dispel. Spread.
Slow down the whole area, bro.
Yeah, this
Oh,
one I'm nice
finally.
barrier.
I got 10.
There we go.
Dispel.
Nice, the boss is almost dead.
I'll soak here.
Spread.
Mass barrier.
Slow down.
Dispel.
Okay, I need you guys to
3,
soak now, because
2.
I need to keep my barrier.
This is last AoE.
AoE.
You sure?
Yeah.
Early.
I can get one stuff.
Take
Uh-huh.
the one next to me.
I need help on my side.
Yes, I see. Get one Russell to
Yeah,
extend.
no, take.
Okay, sure. Okay, and boss dies before next.
Spread.
Early.
Dispel.
Then next part we try to rush the boss so we can last boss.
Let's be.
I don't think we're that bad on that timer, actually. I'll be honest.
Yeah, no, can't finish it anyway. 3 items.
Need cloak.
Dispel. Spread.
Exploding whole area, bro.
Holy.
I'm exploring the entire universe, bro. Fuck this
Yeah,
shit, bro.
exploded the entire world, huh? Hey, I'm going for skull, dude.
Going through again on skull, bro.
Again skull, dude.
I
Sassy
will call
side.
this.
Yeah, it was Mason on that side, that's why it's no
Oh,
one
I
going
see.
through.
Uh-huh.
Remember stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
We did it. Okay, but how easy
Alright.
is this boss?
Alright,
We would've lost.
champions.
Today we use Onara's
4 minutes, dude.
to free her. We will journey to Noku.
0 stacks Russell Gaminger.
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing without
Fly, outsider.
like intellect spots this
Our
entire run.
power
That is
grows.
crazy.
Keep last for boss, by the way.
Yeah, we'll do.
Let's do kicks on this so it will come.
Yeah, I can get star.
RC do important mini boss into me.
Okay.
Griffin.
Uh-huh.
these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to
Birds.
fight in
Left.
We got a thingy.
Gripen.
Rooney. New guys coming in.
Silencing.
One bird in China casting.
What the fuck?
Got him. Bark me. Silencing. Russell next purple. Enrage going through.
Wrong. It's soothed.
No, no. Fuck
Onion.
purple. Kick birds. Fuck
Yeah,
purple.
kick
Big bird. Sure. I do.
Purple do 0 damage compared to stacks.
Yes, you're right. Target bird. Sure. We need Sylph on purple coming up soon.
I think you can maybe kick Russell?
I will kick purple instead. Okay, fine. And Russell bird.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Arx, you do mini boss and I will sound birds.
Yep.
will feast on your flesh.
Sounds down. Merry Christmas.
Merry fucking Christmas, bro.
I will fear next birds. Down. Arx next moon.
Uh-huh. I kick Star, bro.
Kick V for next pull.
Kick V.
Kick V?
Stunning. Okay, we kick birds now. I do purple.
Yeah. Do it.
Okay, mount up. Don't pull the purple, please. To spice your voice. Can if I can dismount?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Sorry if I pulled this already.
Gripen. Trouble.
big V for
Stunning.
you.
Yeah,
Left.
got burnt now. Can tank with next bolts because Bark can brand. Next one I'll summons. Down. Random kicks, Stove and Arcs and bolts.
Yeah, got you.
Random fear. Second fear. One more pull into boss. No CDs next pull, and then we'll have CDs for boss. Mount up.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
Russell, can you do Mystic?
Left.
Yeah.
Yellow stuff?
Where the fuck's my soul?
Kill yellow so we can trigger boss. I'll kick next yellow.
Are you going straight into boss?
Yellow.
I see press is the move on this boss.
I think we go boss when the yellow is dead.
Yeah.
Bit trouble now.
I just kicked there.
You go, Bark.
Ah, nice. See, I think I will trigger well, guys.
No, I
Even
can
if-
meld and go.
Yeah, go then. I'm fine.
Okay,
Fell down back.
melding. God damn it, my fucking tree. Okay, boss started.
25 seconds, yeah, it's fine.
Where's my
Yeah,
Bruce?
Hard boss. Ready insta.
Let me get a drink real quick and then I'm good.
This is what has become of our legacy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Top Rasta na go. 2, 1, going.
You shall
Good luck,
pay
boys.
for this
Good luck, Bruce.
Good luck, boss.
Avoid
You want Mass Barrier on first or on second?
Whenever you feel like you need it.
What about you, Stove? You're the
Stand
one.
up first.
Okay.
Stack. Drop.
Sending. I hope I live with Icy Press. Yep.
Good
Okay,
night.
no.
Jump.
Good luck.
Throw mirrors and barrier and Icy Press. Great.
Good luck.
Good night.
I can res cast and savior.
Don't have. Ah.
Savior is down in a second.
You can evade him.
No, I didn't
Fine.
get gun
I'll
with
see.
rope. I can get it
Go
off.
to timer.
Strong 2.
BG.
Okay, so I guess I don't live.
Damn, that's not even like close to living either. It was gonna be really sad if it was like a 5k overkill, but
Yeah, I just need item level. But like you usually you just survive everything with mirrors and barrier. Not this apparently. I think the second shot was just empowered, that's why I died. Because I got rest straight into a quick shot. Crazy boss.
how do you heal this boss? That's a good question. I'm not really sure.
What we do, lads?
Holy RPs suck ass. I guess we go with no cool. 15.
I have many wares.
Yeah.
Good
Oh, man.
fortune to our friends.
Holes is it?
No cool.
No holes, please.
No holes.
No cut again?
No
Yeah,
clue
go,
again.
go.
But this time clean as fuck and nothing goes into the boss.
Alright.
But how you wipe it on second boss? You chained it? Because I got DC.
No, just kick.
Left
Okay.
this one for you.
My bad, sorry.
Okay, I'm just gonna go fire. So I know if I live or not. At least I'll proc.
How valuable do I think Heroic Iridol is?
Can you give me like 5 health pots?
I don't think it's that good. I think technically
What must be done
the Farak Mace is more damage
Oh yeah, I need
with the eye level.
I can give it for you.
And
What fuck is this?
I think it's definitely more
Mana,
damage to
Rasa
wear the
Trillion
Farak Mace
mana,
if you're gonna wear the Aeronaut ring.
It's for your resources.
Okay,
Oh,
I got
actually-
free. Inky.
I know you like it. Take it.
Cheers. I get free health pots. Should be fine.
Wait, I need to stack my thingy, bro. You have turnip?
I give you this dildo. Where is it?
That's YouTube, bro.
I don't have it in my
What
bar.
the fuck is that, bro?
It's not mine.
It's mine. Fish head.
How does Destro's CDs work out to where you run 2-3 minute trinkets?
I just use one on popping infernal and second just whatever. I just don't have
Wait, hold on.
Beastling kit.
5,
Can someone show me elemental
Four,
pots? Because I was playing without any whiskey.
2, 1.
It's my key.
Wait, don't put it. Okay. I think. Can someone train me first before we go?
Let me find him in my bag.
Thank you.
Good. You are here.
God damn it.
Russell, you got giveaway, yeah? With everything.
Yeah.
Exclamation mark giveaway.
Yeah, dude.
Who needs something?
Spare no hunters for
Go fund me.
now.
Yeah, do purple.
Dragon Granite was nearly an
Okay, stuff for you. Gate.
Thank you.
I'll
Amazing
stay
work.
down if we need stops, I guess. Oh, never mind.
When Granite's blood soaks the ground, our
I'll DB this.
purposes can align.
Yeah, do purple.
Oh, I fell down.
I will jump soon. Oh, we have someone, yeah.
Tyrion?
maybe he-
One more fear. I do purple.
I'm just killing the Sunhounder in the back.
Retaking the weapon.
Fuck, I need 2 seconds.
Or remain.
I do purple. I will leap.
Can I do green? It's too far.
No one did green, unlucky.
I think I can Meldres here. Oh, never mind.
No need.
Still in range. Can I hit?
I can
Okay. Stunning.
do kick now on green.
Need to
That
stop the
trick is
west.
coming up, bro.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I cannot stop it because it's in range.
I'm going up.
Bark me. Russell stuff, you do new one, okay?
Yeah.
Kill green.
The battle has turned. The weapons are ours.
Go. I'll grip.
Add.
Granite has landed. Strike
AoE.
now.
Avoid. AoE.
Ready to fire!
I have one more grip.
Destroy and dismantle!
Buffing with Vortex Skull.
I miss it? God damn it.
That guy is going through, maybe? That's not too
Okay,
bad.
fine.
Holy fuck.
Okay, one more to kill. I have grip. Gripping. I'll stun him.
AoE. Avoid.
Oof.
Holy shit. Okay, CC next. No frost mage and we struggle.
Uh-huh.
I'll cage from skull.
AoE.
Next one is from purple.
Ready to fire. Let's fly.
I will grip and then I can root it.
Yep.
Bad.
Destroy and dismantle.
AoE.
Ready to fire. Let's fly.
Into CC.
Destroy and dismantle.
Oh, he did actually. Genry cage. Okay.
AoE. Avoid.
Next set we just need to control and that's it. I will grip.
I can just MC it.
Oh, right. I forgot. About this guy, I don't remember. Just gripping him.
Bad.
Okay, now.
Is this the freak that we need?
No, no,
to
no.
MC?
We're
Yes,
purple
I
important.
MC it, I MC it.
Nice, nice. Nice, nice.
AoE.
Oh, I know what's happening.
Everything is running, guys.
Yeah, that like everything is running.
FFA.
Panic. I think we kill 5 watts next time.
No, 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 no.
Less confusion that.
Just kill everything, honestly.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy. The storm must be quiet.
You get the next
and
person?
the elemental within it
AoE.
before Clan O'Neill can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy
Okay, my thing's
them.
taking orbs. Stop, stop. Come. I'll do next.
Truly a blessing.
Talking for a team, bro.
Continue your work.
Okay, Arx has kick.
Yeah, one bit
Pull
far
it down
enough.
die. See, dude.
AoE.
You got nice wrestle? I'll this one.
AoE.
Carrots. Come on, maybe some.
Yeah, going away. Stop. Here we go, wrestle.
I need Soph on purple.
Good.
Knife. And then rages. Used cage, but still.
The primalist's power weakens.
Other first.
AoE.
Wrestle next. It's me, late.
One more
So
totem,
next.
quickly.
Watch out, this call one shots I kicked.
AoE.
I can
Alright.
missed. Yep.
I don't.
AoE.
Watch ads.
No. So
Running.
Dark's purple. I do. Watch. Wait, there's fucking special.
Now take down the avatar of the storm.
Patrolling, bro. Away from us.
I have him.
Uh-huh.
Arcs next.
Yep. Thing late.
Stop over me. I do. Russell. Me or arcs. One more chain lighting gonna go, I think.
Yep. Bad news, guys. We don't have less for a while. It's like
I
in
kick.
2 minutes.
Yes, Arnold. Your lighting in free. And then arcs next kick. Come on, cast lighting. He's faking, bro. I'm just going.
Yeah, no loss for a while. So maybe on second 2 minutes. I'm not sure. Taking one.
Dispel.
Okay, Inky Black Potion.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
I'm taking this one. Stun. Taking late.
Spread. Dispel. Dispel. Spread. Dispel.
Calling for last.
I have it for intermission if you want to use it there.
Oh, going in, going in, going in.
No,
Okay,
it's fine.
okay.
Not again, bro.
Yeah, dude, that
Not
was
on
some
the market,
Vietnam
no.
shit.
There.
3.
Not on my watch, I have Inky Black Potion.
Holy. I'll last here for you, Jovi.
I gave him 200.
I give it, I'll stand on
Yeah.
the purple.
I'm taking the one.
Vismai, please. Vismai, please. Thank you.
Okay, then I'll go fuck myself. It's fine.
What? There was like 20 million dollars there.
Stop! Buy my that stacks, bro!
Dispel.
I'm dead. I'm not dead.
I cannot be
It's
right!
fine, you have 0 stacks.
Exactly.
I can take everything here.
Lost
Yeah,
outside my
I gotcha what
cooldowns,
you're
no
referring to.
stacks.
Yeah, I got you what you're referring.
Dispel.
All good, guys.
Just
Take
the
it all,
split
take it
buff
all,
and
bro.
good.
Spread.
I'm slurping.
Explosion?
Explode the fucking universe, bro.
Fucking new meme, dude.
Oh, I need something, bro. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. I don't.
Spread.
I need one.
I'm exploding all of these, bro.
Oh,
Dispel.
I'll dark
3.
around purple. Down.
Uh huh.
AoE.
Uh-huh.
I'll come in a sec to toilet, take this.
Reload on my side. Actually, boss is dead. Oh man.
Yoink.
Easy bark.
Spread.
And not moving, sorry guys.
Dispel.
Did you see it again? Fucking hell.
This it again.
Cannot do
Fair
damage
my
while
DC is
moving.
crazy.
Canceling kickback potion. Again, first two kicks, so I come. I do, yeah, the purple.
Yeah, I'll start.
Come on, cast. Let's go.
Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors.
Grip your next bear cast. Now.
Forced to fight in Balakar's name.
Gripping.
You guys coming in?
Got him. Soundson.
Collect.
Why is my noise in melee?
I will fear. Drop on. Now. You can roll next cast, GB. Soundson.
Warping.
I'm going range. Kicks on the burst now.
I can get the bird.
And
The
as
bird.
well.
Big bird.
This is here.
Real one?
Yeah, though.
Nice. I'll just do purple.
You wanna get the pack here? Oh, it's in
No,
China.
no. Actually, you have to use. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
in China. I can pull
That's
these
fine,
two
fuck it.
raptors.
I do green, I do green, I do green.
Nah, fuck that shit.
Collect.
Fuck, this spatula is super bad. I'll get downstairs and fuck it. My nin kicks on it the stairs. What's this? Ah, mystics. Just stones and fuck it.
I can kickstart.
Bark me. I'll tank next balls. Good brand on them.
Watch patrol.
Yeah, don't get patrol. A bit spicy will be. Otherwise. Sounds on pulling back. Stunning. Can draw next cast, GB. Coming up now. Sounds on.
Collect.
Can V for me. Incinerated.
Boom. Taking random. MGing the garbage.
Okay, we can mount up. You got 2 mins, can do with good patrol as well.
Yeah, I also have 3 minutes.
Yeah. Upstairs Mystic, Russell. I just do with stick, I guess. Pulling back. Fuck, I missed my finger.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
Biggest damage.
The big dam.
Behind me.
Collect.
Thank you.
Soundson. And you have red.
Yeah, Shadow Fury. Опа, блять.
Got him.
It's fine. Cannot kick Mystic.
Bark me.
Kick it caster.
Big guy's dead.
Ancestors shall rise.
Who's big guy?
Big guy.
I'm still alive.
He's talking about himself.
Ah,
Ah.
Should I do one pack?
Yeah, I don't have cooldowns.
yeah.
There's still
We could
some
go
up.
on pack.
Yeah. Just kick this.
Come here for last as well that way.
You need to kick this double kick.
Yeah, I can do star.
Okay, I'll do purple.
Yeah, I do this purple.
Oh, I don't have kick, guys. I don't have kick.
Actually, I do bird.
Sacred ground?
The bird.
Kills Ka.
Gripping. Silenson. Stunning. Furion. Can bark me once, Troja.
Random kicks now.
Yeah, Russell and Sharks kicks.
I'll do one. I'm not sure why these dogs don't disappear when he dies. So,
They do, but it takes a while.
oh, okay.
I'm just gonna
Okay, we can
just go. I think.
go. I'll have Bloodlust for a second, 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Mana good?
Yep.
Yep. 2, 1, 1.
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your life.
I shall inverse spot. Fuck. Forgot.
Jump. Stack.
Those Frumiers. Okay, I might actually dying to shoot again.
Drop.
We must shield, yeah, first.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jump. Jump. Avoid.
Will be 2 stacks on shoot, watch out.
Win.
Away from him!
Dance. Jump.
Jesus
Stack.
fucking Christ.
This is the end, defilers.
On second means we can last.
Yep.
It's about Sardin Lotus.
Jump. Jump. Win.
Away from him!
Dance. Jump. Stack.
Got Mass Barrier back.
Nope. I might proc here, but we'll see. Maybe on 15 I live with Mirrors and Barrier.
I'll dark you.
Nope, still pro.
Uh,
Crazy.
Jump.
F.
It's just so crazy. How is it 2 defensives and I still die?
I'm slacking a lot of stacks on boss.
Just ask items from Fat Shark, yes.
Jump.
Items, please.
I have character.
From him!
Yeah, just tell them items please for stream content.
Yeah. I have character on Kazakh with name Fat Shrek, no.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Jump.
The threat.
Stack.
Wait, we can maybe execute the boss.
We have Bark back if you need ours.
Okay. I should be okay. I have invis now. Okay, let's see if the trinket procs on the boss still.
Oh, I was muted.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It does.
Unlucky.
2%.
I need res.
After last boss, fast rolling mobs, I guess. Fuck, where I forgot the mouse. Shit, confusion.
Confusion.
God damn it, Stove, I was gonna be able to make YouTube content and be like, look at me, fucking no deaths on third boss, 15 no cood. This is how you heal this boss.
The thumbnail is ruined.
It's fine, we can make it up. Last boss we don't die, it's harder.
What if you just make like a cut? you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's the last 1%. You guys know what happens at the end of this boss. I don't need to
Yeah,
show
Yeah,
it.
literally. Literally.
I need to show it.
See.
Who wants to see the boss dying anyway?
We have Night Elf.
Yeah, I can
ready?
tag it.
Yeah. You
Tagging
go.
it
I'm ready.
now.
Tagging boss.
Yeah.
Can melt my melt.
Oh
Yeah.
no, dude, it's my fucking. Okay, good.
Where
You
is
good?
my funnel?
Wait, there's no funnel this time?
GG.
I forgot because we
I
haven't
forgot.
played now good for 3 days.
Ready to chest.
Nah, bro.
Nah, bro.
Nay.
Actually, we can to chest it. Oh my god.
That's content. That's the content.
15, 2 chest.
3,
Cauterized Castle.
1.
First
Settle
week
inside him level?
testing 15. Am I dead? Oh, of course. Can never die. Except on third boss.
Same. Actually, I died on first. Never mind. It's over.
Knock.
What will happen if they will finish their cast? Like,
It's in 95 hours, bro.
1.
I'll see you then.
Now that.
I think someone need to make video on YouTube with that content.
Get your mark side to purple.
Green mine.
I can do far right. Not sure which one it is.
I am on
One.
star.
I'm just saving
Behind
combos for
purple,
the
it's
face.
I think we skip.
I can maybe invis.
Skip.
Skip.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
just
you
first
invis.
kicks into my double grip. Let's go around purple.
Oh boy. If the thing is on me, can I maybe get barked?
Dispel.
Yep.
Don't have invis.
Targeted.
It's on me. I'm out.
No.
Oh,
I'll give you mass parry for a thingy.
What?
I'm gonna Rorus for the dodge.
Yeah,
Three.
sounds good.
2, 1.
Okay, surely I don't die for this with barrier.
Holy fuck, you're so favored.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Mage meta?
I'm looking for item level. Please, someone.
Guys, is mage bad?
4.
No invis.
Oh.
Wait,
Wait,
you got bark?
do you have bark?
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
cut
I'll
it.
shield you, bro. Enjoy the shield, bro.
Resetting boss!
Reset boss.
I actually still proc.
Spell.
Unbelievable.
3, 2,
Ready to dodge?
drop.
Oh, this is looking sassy.
So it's a tiny bit.
If I get it, I need darkness on me, bro.
Gotcha. Free races as well.
See out of me.
Yeah.
Can already print all stuff.
Let's see.
Yeah.
No bar, bro.
Yeah,
Let's see.
please all stoning.
Oh,
No,
JB.
or-
Are we gripping?
I'll give you a shield. Oh.
Oh,
Okay, reset.
reset
It's actually
it!
resetting.
Oh my god, that.
Ready to dodge.
3, 2,
Within last, within last.
Aha.
Mommy. 1 minute to chest. Let's go. Pam. Don't
Wait.
die. Don't die.
Why is this boss 7
I
minutes?
fucking
Like, what is
deceived, can you
happening?
hear me?
Uh-huh.
Will. GG.
Now this is good YouTube content.
Oh my god,
Fucking
I need
deceived,
something,
bro.
bro.
I
need
can't,
CR.
I
CR,
can't
CR,
invite
CR,
him. I
CR.
can't invite him. GG. We need consent.
Alright, cool. Please give me legs, bro.
Don't
Be
Wait,
count,
we
bro,
didn't
don't
count. We
count.
didn't count.
Wait, look! My
Don't
god, bro.
count.
My stooges, bro.
Bro.
There's some count missing here.
Троллинг, блядь.
Wait, doable?
He will not take a
We need two, we need two, we need two.
We need two.
Master Khan's.
I just need my
40
trinket to
seconds,
proc, and
40
we do
seconds.
this.
My
I need legs, bro.
Please.
Lever legs, crit haste, please.
now flies
Good haste, please.
free. Without Balaka's
Okay, purple.
influence, Clan Nokud may heal.
Deadly Thunder, I kick, bro.
Good stuff.
Fuck that shit. Biggest torrent in the universe?
Come on, give me legs, bro.
Go, +1,
Unbelievable.
let's go.
3
Plus
points, bro,
one.
on the board.
Come on, legs, 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 legs.
Legs.
No.
Stuff.
Oh,
Oh, GB, friend. I give you ring.
Friend!
I give you a ring.
I can't really be safe to him.
Wait, I need
Yo,
both.
let's
I
fucking
need
go,
both ring and
bro.
stuff if nobody else needs.
I think I may
Yeah.
actually need that ring.
Yeah, that's fine.
You need this?
Yeah, it's very good on fire. Apparently.
Take it.
High verse, I need that.
I also need.
Do you?
Ruby 17.
Well, I'll be
Is it all
swapping
your
tomorrow.
Ulda and holes? Oh, or you have raid. We stop, yeah? Or
I'll have red in 40, yeah. Can do fast key if we have.
is it all and we can do.
We have Ruby, bro. It's fast. We
You
got the
need
first boss and go out.
Let's go with it.
Okay, let's.
What am I using for first billion? For Acme's Vikesh.
Where is Stoneface? Stoneface TV.
Come on, dude.
Exclamation mark route.
What we go? Ruby 17? Or
Uh,
16?
Do we need 16, Ruby?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, 17 to 16, or you don't have time?
Well, I have
16.
40 minutes only, so
Go 16.
Right.
16, yeah, fuck it.
Going real spec now.
I could go.
Oh my god, we still have Neltaros 12 Sedge.
Big pump.
I need to buy Hellstones, some on the beaches.
Buy Hellstones. We have a Warlock, bro. Don't need to buy.
What up, Rich? Everyone laughing during this run? Yeah, it's a vibe. Think raid chart's gonna be good? I think it would be good, except that I think I'm gonna use Ward because it does basically the same thing that I want raid chart to do, except I can use it on other people, and it's a shorter cooldown, and it's got main stat instead of verse. Ward's gonna do less damage, but I'm not really worried about that. Inakisa, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the jdotbabes. And who did I miss, by the way? A few subs. We missed Gamer, thank you for the resub, babe. 22 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the jdotbabes. And Patty, thank you for the resub, babe.
Summon bar.
41 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the jdotbabes.
Big pump, let's go.
Lead me.
That's weird. How did you lose group lead?
Yeah, not sure.
Can you tank this guy for me?
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists.
Avoid.
I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Okay. Wait, don't go insta. Let me just food up.
Let's go on this.
Avoid. 5,
Прерываем pre-invis.
3,
Wait.
2.
It's fine, I'll just do this.
No, no, no,
Huh?
no, no way. What is this mailbox?
Oh, that's perfectly placed.
No way, bro.
Mailbox.
Holy
That
shit, we have an
sucked.
imposter among us.
What we are doing?
Just go, just go.
Just go,
Okay.
just
Bug it.
Go. 3, 2, 1.
NG invis, bro.
Someone's never had their MDI team grief them trying to start the key before.
Just remake, bro.
Just remake.
Just not that big of an issue.
Alex Raza charged
Alright.
us with protecting
Let's
the
see
life
if
pools
I
from the
misclick Boon.
primalists. I
Uh-huh.
pray they have not infiltrated too deeply.
Okay,
Ensure
I
the
will
eggs
do
are safe
moon.
and eliminate
I do
any
purple.
threat on these sacred
And then you can roar with close ones.
Ah, shit.
Where's the juggy?
Secret fire guy.
Avoid.
Soundson. Karskan och Kedmon.
Yep.
We need to kick behind one, yeah.
Can bark one. Can bark me. Stunnen. Soundson.
Avoid.
Fyren. Random kicks. Arcs.
I'll do one.
I'll try to cage this one. If I reach. Random. Don't have time to reset.
I don't have kick now
There
for
we
this.
go. I have. Me.
I'm getting killed by it and wallpling. Yep.
Dodge.
So next.
Do I can, I think, meld Riz.
I think I just invested fine.
Okay.
Who paid? Who paid the
Warcraft?
wallpling?
Dodge.
Russell.
Yeah, it's me.
Me.
No.
Arcs.
Dodge.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Merry Christmas.
Merry fucking Christmas, boys. I just popped here. Fuck it.
Dodge.
I'll do 0 bust then, so have fun.
That's nice to hear.
Dodge.
Okay. The trinket is
Go on.
broken.
Top me up and we go. Boom.
Not interfere! Might consume you!
3, 2, 1. Wins.
And shatter!
AoE.
Might consume you!
3, 2, 1. Drop.
Frozen and shatter!
AoE.
Might
Come on, ski, bro.
1.
Easy.
But I need your strength, little one. Freeze your bones.
Okay, insta. You have red.
Don't believe that.
Okay, fine.
3, 2, 1. Wins.
And shatter.
AoE.
Jesus. Guys, looking for item level. Can you fund me, Russell?
3, 2.
Fun?
Yeah, like go fund me, you know?
No,
Like a Kickstarter.
AoE.
I don't understand, sorry.
That's okay.
I'm gonna be dry.
You can have that.
Yes.
3, 2.
I'll dark next to you.
And shatter.
AoE.
These belts are pure. They will show you the truth. My chill will freeze your bones.
You can.
Consume you.
3, 2, 1. Wins.
And shatter.
Gates. Okay.
Ah, it's okay.
AoE.
Consume you.
3, 2, 1. Wins.
And shatter.
What the fuck are these lyrics?
AoE.
Sorry.
Only death
Okay,
for those
great.
who follow order. Ice consume you.
3, 2, 1.
Cancel it or?
Wins.
Yeah, if you can kill the boss.
Oh, hello.
AoE.
Dragon lackey.
I guess I'll take because I can live next. I can't see where the res is though.
No,
I'm gonna just-
we use the res.
We got it.
res-
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Pump the boss, we're pump the boss.
AoE.
Fuck it. I pressed
7k overkill, bro. On the period, that's fucking cringe. Yeah, pressing here is not bad, I think.
2,
Yeah.
1.
Just kill this boss and then we win probably. I might die. Get me?
Darkness.
No, I'm dead.
AoE.
Should have called earlier. Fine, at least we can kill.
Nah. Hands from keyboard.
3, 2, 1. Wins.
And shatter.
AoE.
Outranging. Bro!
This is my
Holy.
first lobby in this season.
Can you release here? I think you can, right?
Yeah.
Now that you have
Can you?
secured the
Okay.
pools below,
Mhm.
I require your aid above.
No, I'm sorry, I got global. Good. Playing so bad.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful pride
Really?
is
7k
attempting
overkill,
to
bro.
burn all the nesting
That's
areas.
gear diff right there.
You must
Legit.
clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Hey. You hear stuff?
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go. You guys kick this close ones.
Yep.
3, 2,
Golden Drake.
1.
There's one guy in the back still.
Gripen.
Dodge. 3,
Care Breath.
1.
Soundsen.
AoE.
Soundsen.
Dodge. Knock. 3, 2,
Stunning.
1.
Fear.
AoE. 3, 2.
One more fear. Into silence. Shouldn't have sounds.
Dodge.
Holy fuck, man! I just got every bolt. Ever.
Soundsen.
Wait, how did I get flame danced? What?
AoE. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Cannot stop in
That
the
guy's
rush.
going through, I guess.
Secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Okay, breath, I guess.
Rambles. Wait, how does flame dance work? Is it like if you're not near, then it goes on me, like you the AOE?
I think
Don't
one was
know
raging
what's
and
the
then
issue.
shot it.
No, I don't think it
Maybe-
exploded.
Maybe
think
I
it's
was
like-
flying in tornado.
Oh yeah, could be. Yeah.
No, what's the issue?
I mean, just play this three with the Drake, I guess now.
We have
Yeah,
lost now.
just wanna keep
There's
smallest.
4.
Oh my god, I kicked the same one as you.
Soundsen.
3, 2,
No,
1.
Do you want to last here or no?
don't have anything.
Gripen.
Okay.
3, 2.
Stunning. I need bark. Dry. Yes. Fearing. Do we last?
Dodge.
I'll see this in 10 seconds. Don't know if we wanna lose this shit.
Gripen.
3, 2,
I guess it doesn't matter when we lost, because we have 2 more anyway.
2, 1.
Soundsen and Cajun one flame dancer. Cannot stop one. Cannot stop one.
Dodge.
Stop random kill.
I mean, I just don't understand. Maybe I'm too close for the
V
flame
here.
dance.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, you get that from the... Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, not sure how this works. Like,
Doesn't make sense.
Maybe
I
I'm
need
just
that
too
quick
close.
replay.
because I think it hits the nearest target.
Dodge.
So maybe if you're not near.
Are you need to be in melee? Because rangers never get hit.
Don't have to be melee. Can be further. Can I mess
I'll-
there?
Dodge.
We're back.
Fuck.
Darkness.
Nice.
Big lift.
Rest. I do wrestle.
I guess
Yeah.
it was a last angle after all.
Soak, please, please. Oh! Okay, son.
Your knife stone not working anymore.
Yeah, only on stuff, bro. Let's go. Wrestle next creep.
2. AoE.
I do next. RX next.
So me.
AoE. 3, 2, 1.
I do. Cajun. Stove next. Wrestle instead, soft keep.
Can lose this next pool, I
Mount
guess.
up.
Keep clearing them out. Do not
Yeah, I think it's double,
let
right, with
us
casters?
desecrate this hallowed space.
I won't have shit, but it's whatever.
Drag is fine, let's go.
No. Good path.
Pull in far ones.
Yep, I have it.
Gripping.
3, 2,
And silence.
3,
Now.
2,
Fearing.
AoE.
Second silence.
Now.
The queue from announcers before.
Yeah, I'll stop more on them.
3, 2, 1.
Cannot see
I
what
do
is
cross
three.
dispel.
Guess we just go.
Where is Drake?
Oh, fine, go.
Okay.
Either purple,
Yeah.
Arcs R1.
Hey, second purple.
I think I'm gonna hold cities for us.
Stove Moon.
AoE.
All silence.
Infernal Sun.
You. Me next. Sanson.
Now.
I will stun after silence. Stunning.
Yeah, go on. Me and Arcs either purple.
Sure, hold on.
AoE.
Just keep for enrage it. I will double grip.
Double on stuff. I kicked one.
Normal kicks.
I'm fine.
Stunning.
I'll just disperse this.
DB.
Me, don't kick on me. I have next.
Hold on.
Can
Okay,
OJB.
AoE.
I'll do purple then.
So, and, let's see, need to. Drag is here,
Well,
basically. Drag is here. Okay, I wanna go try to go right. Still there. Okay, never
I know.
mind.
Oh, it's going up. You
It's going
can
up now.
you can just hug right from the other side. I don't know from this side.
Yeah, like around purple. Is mana fine?
It should be. Yeah, we can go.
Alright, I'm going now.
Fate.
I got two small from the other side.
Tagging them. Me into Russell kick.
Pack. 3, 2, 1.
Watch out for the dragon.
But stun, be careful.
Don't pot.
Yep,
No, we can. We will use gate and sus.
Dodge.
Okay, that's
sure.
Fate. Pack. 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
The Mesper.
Russell.
Other way.
3, 2,
Right.
Whatever.
dodge.
I has.
It melee me.
Fate.
What the fuck? I can do it.
Torn, you got tornado?
No, got melee, but yeah.
Oh,
I think he went away too
3,
fast.
2.
yeah, fuck me, I should call there, my bad.
That's fine, it's fine.
Someone to move us. Russell next.
Three,
I delayed.
2, 1. Dodge. Fate.
Monka.
At 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Me.
Watch.
Heal it.
Yep, killing. I'll delay.
2, 1. Dodge. Fate.
Up 2 minutes for this one.
Go boss.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Biggest damage.
3,
Big damn.
1. Dodge.
Leaving melee.
Fate. One. Dodge. Three.
Kill that, I think. No, it's fine, fine.
Dodge.
Arcs like kill.
I think I save cities.
No, pop it.
Probably. I feel like it dies before I even finish my
Three.
cities.
2. 1.
I think we can just kill boss here and
Dodge.
ignore that.
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah, boss.
Oh. Okay, it's fine. I'll just kick very late.
Three.
Second.
2.
Yep.
1. Dodge.
Darkness and maybe.
Oh.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
Wait a second.
Bait.
I think the second kill was a bit too early then, I guess.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize it was going off.
I'll kick late,
3.
I could have easily lived that. I just didn't realize I need to get in bear form.
I'll silence new one.
Dodge. AoE.
Okay, so we don't need invis?
Wait, mine source by Stove, and after
I'm
we
coming.
gate. Yeah.
Could this dickhead dragon possibly take any longer to fly up?
We need to wait seconds too before gate, yeah?
Yeah.
So he needs to be if you go first.
Suited now.
Yeah, you first.
Second
Stop.
one?
We fight.
Yeah.
I mean, there is Smolly. I'm going, let's see what happens.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
like-
doing
It's
100%.
not happening.
It's not working.
1.
Yeah, there's like Smolly there.
It's
Yeah,
fine, we just...
Far kick on the fire channel.
AoE.
I
yeah.
can do first one. Okay, you do rest one.
Yeah. Oh, I can't.
I did it.
Oh,
Okay, I don't
what,
screen.
what I kicked, blood.
There, always.
Uh-huh.
Three. 2. 1. AoE.
Trinket.
Arx, you do Storm guy, Fire guy, Russell into the first, and I take over. Actually, I have purple, I think.
2.
Yeah, I do.
1.
Russell minibus.
AoE.
If I mini boss, who is boss then?
What is his smoke?
Yeah. Good shisha, double apple.
Good, good.
Three. 2. 1. AoE.
I'm going lots.
3. 2. 1.
Arcs next.
Yep.
I do.
Three. 2. 1.
Arcs.
AoE.
Biggest view in the universe.
Mahusiv.
Aye.
Hey. Big shield.
Yeah, not making it.
Big glacier coming in.
Hello!
Not making it.
Not ready, dude.
Not ready.
Not ready to killing shock.
Arcs next kick. Maybe go through.
Uh-huh.
FCR on me.
Vexiar.
Aim to this shit.
British.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Pulling both sides for extra shield.
Demon mobs.
2, 1.
Yeah, more like those.
AoE.
Oppa.
Kill.
Big
No,
little.
no.
Boom.
Stop damage.
Uh-huh.
I'll get foot buff.
Oh, true. Same.
Is it worth to wait here? Not yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, man, it's fine.
Yep.
Let's go.
Beam. Drop hat.
Okay, this boss is actually hurting now.
Beam. Drop hat.
You wanna BO on second 2 minutes, or how do you wanna do it?
When he landing, we bloodlust and pump on
Yeah. I don't think we'll
50% around.
don't think we have CDs though.
Doesn't matter. We just will get extra person.
Yeah.
Drop hat. Beam.
Can I full stun
Next
just
landing.
right now?
Yeah, next lineage will last and pump.
And got nice.
Just don't push this guy.
Yeah, let me hit.
Oh.
One res.
Beam.
Did you get lost?
I think he did, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Care threat reset. Purple resets right down to him.
Watch out for overlap here.
Kill dragon.
Yeah, on it. Wait, they didn't give us the thingy. I haven't like pre-popped my stuff.
We have E for next debuffs.
Drop hat.
I'll help out next tank hit.
Beam. Drop hat.
I can drop random darkness somewhere. So. No.
I even invest.
Beam. Drop hat.
Good luck. I think I can
I
kill
might,
the
I might drop on this tank hit. Actually, fine, it will live.
Maybe Infernal now. I should be able to push it.
Drop hat.
Didn't expect overlap, so died.
Drop hat.
Come on, clog for stuff.
One time, bro.
One time.
Yo, I got chest.
Uh-huh.
Here you go, Stove. I'm gonna do it for you. You ready? Never
Thank
mind.
you.
Never mind.
Oh, okay.
I got you a
Now
Ruby
what
Wild
is it
Shell.
Oh,
Again.
Now I'm
no
dead.
way, bro.
Garbage.
Holy fuck.
Stove, you will never get clock, I will never get trinket. Welcome.
It's fine.
Zetrax, thank you for the reset, babe. 35 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dab, babes.
You won?
Do you need waste, by the way, Russell?
No, I have.
Yeah, please. It's good for fire.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's boys. I'm gonna have to raid now.
Yeah.
GG's.
Tuesday rating, lol.
Yeah, it's rough.
Holy moly.
I'll
Good luck
see
and
you around.
raid.
Yeah,
Yep.
GG's.
Have a good day, bro.
Yeah,
Yes.
thank you guys
Bye-bye.
for kiss. See ya.
Stone seems like rare combo, great player, great dude. Yeah, it's fun doing keys with Stone. He's got a good attitude. I have 3 fucking whelp shells in my bags. Let's go. All right. Well, we got to break 2,400. So that's cool. That was those were 2 keys that were definitely spooky. Nokud and Ruby. 2 keys are definitely spooky in terms of being like, man, I hope if any team can time a key in the world, I believe I can time that key. But not necessarily on my first try. So it's always a little spooky when you go into a key that's like several levels above the first time you've ever, or the highest you've ever attempted the key. Like Ruby, I did a 5 time to 14. We go into a 16. That starts to get, you know, like you get a little nervous, you know. You're just afraid that something that you're not expecting. Like usually the problem with stuff like a 16 isn't the parts of the dungeon that you know are going to be hard. You're prepared for that. The problem on a 16 is some stuff that used to not be dangerous suddenly elevates to being dangerous, and so you have an idea of what you need to be popping like CDs on, and those parts of the dungeon you're fine, but now there's some new shit you need to be popping CDs on, and you didn't even know you needed to be popping CDs on it until you're dead, and then you go, ah, fuck, okay, so that hurts now. And the problem is that by the time you learn that, you've blown the key because you died. And you don't want to be that guy. You don't want to be... It's one thing when you keep playing with the same guys and you all kind of like work your keys up together and you face new challenges where it's new for all of you at the same time. But when you jump into a group like that where those guys have been doing like 15s and 16s this week, they're more familiar with the challenges of those keys at that level. When you jump in there, you're like, fuck, dude, I don't want to be the guy that like everybody else knew to pop a CD here and I didn't, and I died because I didn't respect that damage. But like on Melodrusa there, I almost entirely flipped my cooldown profile, where previously on lower keys for each of the chill storms, I didn't really feel like I needed to have a cooldown for it, and I would just make sure to do a bunch of healing at the start of each ad phase because she like spams damage. But that time Chillstorm was hurting so much that I had to like send cooldowns on chill storms and then just trust that I'd be able to do enough healing in the intermission with whatever scraps I had left to keep everybody alive. And trying to do that kind of thing on the fly is like very very spooky. Just snag an AG. I wonder what spec would say that kind of shit in chat. Am I still doing cat weaving? Yeah, but on like big AoE pulls, there's usually not much cat weaving. That's more for like what I'm gonna refer to as like multi-target, and by that I mean like somewhere between 1 to, I guess it's not even multi-target, it's like low target. Anywhere from like 1 to 5, and I'm probably putting out cat bleeds. More than that, and I'm probably just sun firing and moon firing. Zanus, thank you for the resub, babe. 24 months, aka 2 years. Love it. Appreciate it. Congratulations on your new green Gigababe sub icon, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the jdot babes. Do I spam Starfire in those moments? If I have Heart of the Wild, maybe. But even with Heart of the Wild going, a lot of times I've just started tab dotting as fast as I can. Partly because Starfire is it's still focused on one target primarily, and then it splashes a little bit of damage to everything else. And a lot of times on big AoE pulls, like huge AoE pulls, there's not necessarily one target I'm trying to kill faster than the others. So tab dotting everything I can see. All right, let me go grab a drink real quick, and then we'll see what we can come up with for see if we can get any more keys done today. It's been nice slamming some 15s and 16s, getting back out there. So, BRB. All right. What am I taking with my bullions? The Parak Mace, the cash. I think, unless you know you're going to have a mythic weapon by next week, you should spend your first bullion on one of the weapons from Amir Drasil, the cantrip weapons. There's really no reason not to buy one of those. They have the same secondary stats and they just give you extra damage. So either Dreambinder or Vikash. I think Vikash is a better weapon. I think it does more damage. And it does fire damage, which can proc the rings this season. But Dreambinder is both a main hand and an offhand. So if you just are trying to fill out your eye level as fast as possible, Dreambinder would be more bang for your buck. Are we talking about frame orientation? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it makes a huge difference one way or the other, but I do think vertical orientation is objectively better for dungeons. For raid, there's a different argument to be made, but what are my off-stream games these days? I just finished up Cyberpunk, and I'm actually trying to figure out something else to play. I tried to start playing the PS5 Spider-Man game, but I just got. I played it for a bit, like a couple of years ago. Played it for like a week, set it down for a while. I can't remember why. Never came back to it. Decided I was going to try to get back into it. Just couldn't get myself excited to play it. $16 vault. Let's sign up for that shit. Fuck yeah. What are you getting with bullion? The Farak Maze, Vikash. Get into PoE and then quit WoW like Ben did? He did it the other way around. He was a Path player long before he was a WoW player. And then he started playing WoW, and then he got super into WoW for a while. But then he quit and went back to PoE. And I'm always curious. I don't know if he's ever, like, talked about it. But, I don't know if he went back to PoE because it just became economically viable for him to do that. I always got the sense that he was basically playing games to make money. Which sounds like that sounds kind of bad, but I mean, I think he was very much a guy that if you're trying to figure out why Ben was doing the things he was doing in his day-to-day stuff, it seemed like whatever opportunity presented him the best income was what was dictating what he was doing. And so I think it just became clear to him. I think when he first started playing WoW, I don't know that he was making much money either way. And then as he got more into WoW, when we started doing MDI, then there became an opportunity to make money by playing WoW. And it was like, oh shit, you can actually make like real money doing this. And then I think once he realized that you could support yourself playing video games, then it became clear that when he would go play Path of Exile, he could get even more viewers. Like nobody ever, it sucks, but like nobody really ever watched Ben play WoW. I don't know why. I don't know why people are so much more interested in watching him play Path than they are on WoW. Because, I mean, guy's really sharp. The same insights that he brings to Path, he brought to World of Warcraft. And he played tank, which used to be, you know, guys that play tank used to get viewers in Mythic Plus streams. Especially Race to World First. But for whatever reason, his stream just never really kicked off when he would play WoW. And then he'd go play Path on the off season of WoW, and he'd start drawing, you know, several hundred viewers every day. And then he started winning tournaments. And then all of a sudden he's pulling 1,000 plus every time he plays Path. And then at that point it was like, well, why the fuck am I even doing Race to World First anymore? Like, what's even the point of this? It just takes me away from Path of Exile for a month, and I don't make shit, and it's a lot of work. And the other thing about Race to World First is, as opposed to MDI practice or Great Push practice, which it's a lot of time, but it's practice for those things, or preparation, I should say, not practice necessarily, but preparation for like MDI and TGP involves doing the thing over and over and over again. Dungeons in this case. It involves running dungeons. But prep for Race to World First is a different kind of thing. You're not like raiding, like prepping for Race to World First is not sitting in a raid practicing the boss over and over and over again. It's going out and farming up gear on 8 different characters, and you know, whatever that expansion's thing is, you know, whether that's running islands or grinding world quests or farming rares, you have to go do that on all these different characters, and it's just like tedious as shit. Even the people that enjoy Race to World First wouldn't, I don't think, say that they enjoy that part of it. That's just the necessary evil. Whereas there's people that do WoW esports that enjoy practice. Like when I did MDI, I enjoyed practice. I didn't see that as like some, I know a lot of people refer to it as like MDI prison, and you know, occasionally jokingly you might say that, but I didn't wake up dreading MDI practice every day. I enjoyed it. The day flew by. You know, we'd spend 2 weeks doing dungeons every day for like 10, 12 hours, and by the end of 2 weeks it felt like the week had just, you know, I just lost track of time. But Race to World First, even if you enjoy doing Race World First, the shit you have to do to prepare for it is like, yeah. So I think he realized that the amount of effort you had to put into WoW to raid at that level was just disproportionate to the amount of enjoyment you got from it. Are the drops because my eyes dry, or is that what the doctor prescribes? It's the prescription. It's a hypotonic solution that draws moisture out from underneath my epithelium in an attempt to smooth it out. The eye condition I have is that my epithelium, the layer of cells on the front of my eye, it grows too fast, and it essentially creates wrinkles. The condition I have is also known as map.fingerprint, because that's the way it sort of presents when you're looking at it in on the slit lamp. When the doc looks at it, what can clue the doc into your condition is that they'll see what appears to be sort of a topographical map, or like what looks like your fingerprint, ridges in sort of wavy lines, and it's where your epithelium is like growing up in a kind of a lumpy way. And the eye drops are designed to try to pull water underneath your epithelium, try to draw it out, which would ideally cause your epithelium to constrict, and then like as it constricts, it like pulls it and ideally flattens it and smooths it out. But that's like a stopgap solution. I think best case it's a short term, like it helps out in the short term, maybe acts as sort of a preventative thing. But if the condition gets bad enough, eventually you have to go get surgery on it, which is just that they do a debridement. They shave off the front of your eye, essentially. And then when it grows back, it should grow back smooth. And then hopefully it stays smooth for a long time. With this condition, it will, given enough time, eventually wrinkle up again. But the goal would be that it doesn't do that again for another like 20 or 30 years. Know a lot about eye conditions? I spent a lot of time reading up about this shit. I was doing some deep diving, trying to figure out if there was a way that I could treat this. Once I found out what the condition was, I was trying to figure out if there was a way I could help myself. I am no fan of eye surgery. That grosses me out. The good news is, if I get the eye surgery done, I think it's relatively inexpensive and relatively quick. It's like an in-office thing. You just sit down. They numb up your eye. I think they give you like Xanax to calm you the fuck down. And then you just put your chin on the device, and the doctor essentially takes a tool where he scrapes the front of your eye. And once that's scraped off, then he polishes it up. He has a little diamond bit kind of polishing tool. And he polishes the front of your eye. Then he puts a bandage contact in. So you put a contact in your eye to help it heal, and then you leave that in for a few days. You take some painkillers, and then after a few days, your vision should actually, immediately after the surgery is done, I think your vision is still good. But then as your epithelium begins to regrow, then your vision gets blurry. I don't know why I'm flying an Okud. That's not where I want to go. Your vision starts to get blurry as your epithelium regrows. And then once it is fully regrown, then your vision should be good again. How did it present to me? Double vision. Or with this particular thing, okay, cool. The guy just left the group. All right. Let's see here. But yeah, so in with this condition, I think they refer to it as like they refer to it as shadow vision. It's kind of like double vision, but the offset is small enough that it sort of looks like you have like a drop shadow on the things that you're seeing, and it's only with bright lights. If I'm just looking at something that's not a light source, I won't notice it. And what caused me to notice it in the first place is when I got my new monitor. I guess this is sort of like a blessing and a curse. I got the new monitor. It's an OLED. One of the defining characteristics of an OLED is very, very, very good contrast. And I was on my desktop, and I have a pure black background on my desktop. And I was moving my mouse across it, and I noticed that my mouse looked a little blurry. And I was like, that's fucking weird. That shouldn't be happening on an OLED. It should have very distinct edges on the mouse. I shouldn't see any color like bleeding out of it. So as I kind of like leaned forward to inspect it closer, I realized, God damn it, that's not the monitor. That's my eyesight. Only in my left eye. My right eye was fine, which is how I could tell. Is if I closed my right eye and looked, I could see the doubled mouse cursor, and if I closed my left eye and looked, I would see the mouse cursor as normal. And so then I got an eye appointment, and when we went in, and he diagnosed it as epithelial basement disorder. Or excuse me, epithelial basement membrane disorder. And normally I had symptoms of it before, I just didn't realize it. Because the way that you typically, or the things that people typically complain of that would cause you to be diagnosed are in the morning, when you wake up, your eyes will feel kind of glued shut. And the reason why is because your epithelium, because it's uneven, and because while you're asleep, your eyes tend to do a poor job of circulating tears. Your eyes get dry, and then your eyelid basically attaches, kind of hooks onto your epithelium, because the epithelium's got an uneven surface that lends itself to being attached to by your eyelids. So when you go to open your eyes in the morning, your eyes feel kind of stuck together, and then if you try to force them open, you essentially get like a sort of tearing on the front of your eye, and it hurts a lot. You get like really red eyes and a lot of pain. And I had that happen. I just didn't connect that. I didn't think that. I thought it was just dry eyes in the morning. I didn't think there was anything more than that. And it kind of came and went. So I never thought much of it. But that's typically what EBMD is treated for, is because people will start having that, and it'll become so painful, and so it's every morning that people are like, fuck this, I need you to do something, because I'm not waking up to this shit every day. Like, this is awful. In my case, I hadn't really been experiencing that lately. I'd had an episode of it like 10 years ago where it was pretty bad. But over the last 8 or 9 years, only intermittently and never too long in a row, just maybe a few mornings where it was a little worse than others. But the doubled vision, or I should say vision problems in general, are a less common reason why EBMD gets diagnosed. But I told myself I'd give my eye exam. My yearly eye exam was in, or bi-yearly eye exam, excuse me, was in, because I had just had an eye exam before this, like a month before I went in to get my eye checked. I'd had an eye exam like a month before that. So I don't have another eye exam for like another 4 months or something. I told myself I'd try the drops that were prescribed, see how that worked, and then if after 4 months it was still bothering me, then maybe we'd elect to do the surgery. Sounds painful the way you described it. It was actually very painful. When I was having those issues in the morning, I would wake up, and there were some mornings where I could just sort of feel, as soon as I tried to open my eye, I could feel my eye resist it. And if you sort of force your eye open, you can feel a sort of tearing in it, and your eye immediately gets like incredibly raw feeling, and it would cause me to tear up a shitload, and my eye would be all bloodshot as fuck. And so it started to get to the point where I'd wake up in the morning, and if I sensed that it was like a bad morning with my eyes, I would just like play with my eye a little bit to get some tears flowing. So I'd like kind of rub my eye a little bit, get it to tear up a bit, and then just go back to sleep for like 15 or 20 minutes and let the tears loosen everything up. And then if I slept for like another 15 minutes and got up after that, then everything was usually pretty good. Eyes were still a little raw, but if I ever had to get up and just go and my eyes were like that, oh fuck, dude. I'd like go to open it and I'd go look in the mirror and my eyes were just like bright pink, and it did suck. How's Umber Trinket doing? The damage is decent on, obviously it's not Arcane Barrage. Damage is decent on Tooltip. What you don't see from this is the amount of mobs it executed. And unfortunately, I don't know that there's an easy way to come up with that number, short of adding it up by hand from a combat log. But we'll pull up this Ruby that we just did and scroll through and see. All right, Ruby live pools, deaths, enemies. Okay, so if we look through the list of things that killed mobs, anytime you see crystallization, that means your trinket procced on it. So this was Arxes killed Terra Sentry with his trinket. Then we had several kills here with crystallization. And then I killed some fucking infused whelps. Whoop whoop. Big value. Arxes killed Defier Dragar. This is like best case scenario for this trinket. Is killing a mob like this, Defier Dragar. Because this is a mini boss. He's for sure going to be the last guy alive on the pull. He's got so much health that he's always going to be the last guy alive. So if you see that he got one shot, you can be really sure that when this died, it allowed you to pull the boss faster. Because you were waiting on him to die to pull the boss. So this just deletes the last 5% of this dude's health bar. And, not healing, resources. If we look for Defier Dragar on here, this dude has... Dude, every time I go to change this to resources, it like locks my client up. Okay. Dragar has 67 million HP on this key level. So shaving 5% of this dude's health off the end basically means you hit him for like 3.3 million damage at the end. Like you just 3.3 million, execute him and move on. And it's the most sort of valuable 3.3 million damage because it's if, for instance, to give you a counterexample, if, for instance, there was a trinket that just randomly hit mobs for 3.3 million in the middle of a pull, you might delete a mob, but you weren't waiting on that mob to die before you were going to move on from the pull. So even though you shit on this mob and erased it, it wasn't the thing holding you from moving to the next pull anyway, so the pull didn't go any faster. You eliminated one mob, but it was going to take you the same amount of time to kill the rest of the trash. So even though one of these mobs is gone, the rest of them still have the same amount of HP anyway, and you're still waiting around for the rest of them to die before you go to the next pack. In this case, everything we pulled, Dragar, he's the last guy alive. He's the only guy alive at that point. He's been alive by himself for like 30 seconds or something. You are waiting strictly on him to die before you pull the boss. So doing 3 million damage right there was incredibly valuable because it's single target, which is like the hardest damage to maximize. And it was guaranteed to be the thing that allowed you to move on to the next boss. So if you add up instances like that throughout the dungeon, like let's see if I think we may have also executed the Flame Gullet. Is that his name? I think Flame Gullet got executed too. Oh, I meant to look at his. Don't do. God damn it! I meant to look at his health. Let's see here. Did Flame Gullet get? No, actually, I thought he got deleted. Fuck! We filled the group up while I was looking. Still buying frack weapon tomorrow? Unless I get something wild from my vault. It's like a fucking avoidance two-hander or something. I don't even know. Well, is NA up? Have they opened their vaults yet? Can you get any item from Raid? Like, can this give you Aberrus and Emirdersil trinkets this week? I assume you'll be able to get stuff from every raid. It would be weird for them to limit it to vault only. Unless it's like tied to which bosses you killed. Like maybe you have to kill... Maybe if you've only killed vault bosses, you can only get vault loot or something. Probably because the weekly quest reward was any raid. That's a good point. Yeah, I forgot the cash gave you. So, and I guess if any raid can be in my vault, then I could theoretically get like the cash from my vault, or dream. Like if I got Dreambinder from my vault, I'd probably take that and buy something else with the bullion. Eventually, I'd come back for Vakash with bullion, but if I get a good weapon, a good mythic weapon from Vault, then it would probably change my plans to buy Vakash. But presuming I don't get my hands on a mythic weapon next week, then we'll buy Vakash. Cleo, thank you for the resub, babe. 3 months. Appreciate it. Congratulations on your new Blue Ultra Babe sub icon. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the jdotbabes. Alright. What do I need in this dungeon? I don't need this. Do we need Ursul's Vortex in here? I think it is actually good in here. Stop the hunters from jumping around, maybe. Nimue staff is too weak. It's not that it's weak. It's just that The damage proc on it is, or it's not a proc, damage on use tends to be more AoE focused, so it feels more like pad damage than Vikash, which is single target, so it can be more impactful on a boss. And also Vikash procs fire, like it's a shadow flame damage, so it's fire. And so you can proc the rings or the neck if you're using the Volkaros neck. The shadow flame damage from Vikash can proc those rings, whereas Dreambinder is, I think, nature damage or something, so it doesn't do that. Also, Vikash is much more consistent. Like, Dreambinder only comes up every 2 minutes. Vikash is proccing every, whatever, 15 seconds or some shit. Do I have a good offhand for Vikash? Yeah, which is partly why I am now committed to buying it. I got a Leech offhand from Mythic Raid this week. So it's the decision was made easy. What do we buy with bullion? Vikash for Acme's. Would I like a link to the report component for the trinket? Requires a $25 sub. I think I'm okay not knowing. Wait, I do first chain, Invoker does 2, Rogue 3. On chains, all right, we have constructed a group that is incapable of getting good value out of PI.
3,
So,
2,
YOLO.
1.
Would I still go for Vikash if I didn't have the offhand? Yeah, the offhand just made it really easy. I was already planning on buying Vikash anyway, but then when I got the Leech offhand, it was like, okay, now it's a no-brainer. See, this is the kind of pull where I will Starfire because I want those Thaumaturges dead ASAP. Those guys are spooky, so I'll Starfire off those on a pull like this with Heart of the Wild, rather than just tab dot everything.
Targeted.
Oh shit, what was that? A frontal?
Targeted. Targeted.
Okay, who's the squishiest dude in here? Maybe the AUG?
Dodge. AoE. 3. 2. 1. Dodge.
Fuck.
AoE. 4. Dodge. 3. 2. 1. AoE. 5. Dodge. 4. 3. 2. 1. AoE. 7. Dodge. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. AoE. 7. Dodge. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 2. 1. AOE. 7. Dodge. 6. 5. 4. 3.
Oh, fuck.
2.
Intruders! Where have you come from? Now Thalris belongs to the Kalashi now.
No, dude. Shit, I think the Shadow Priest was the only person in combat with it. Oh, fuck. Alright. Okay, salvaged. Salvaged. This is another dude who, if you proc your trinket, you proc the Umbral Skull on him, big value. There we go. We procced it. Can we push him below 5%? Come on. Oh, there's like no way. Holy fuck, he has so much health. Maybe we proc again? Need to get out of combat. We'll meld. Drink. Good.
I'll strip the scales from your flesh.
Dodge.
Ooh, I wasn't expecting that to be on me.
Dodge.
Flip your wings.
Dance.
Next. A lucky step.
Oh. Kind of a weird list, but maybe we'll get it on the next go around.
Dodge. Dodge. Drop. Dance.
Good trinket procs. Good trinket procs. Let's go.
I will not be subdued.
Dodge. Dodge. Drop. Dance.
A lucky step.
Dodge. Dodge. Drop.
Flip your wings.
Dance.
Yo, dude! I knew that was gonna. I watched like 4 bones fly at me. I think we can release on that. I got the food too, so run back quick. Ow, fuck. How the fuck am I the first guy? No, don't kill me again, please. Come on, Trinket, start deleting these guys. Delete him, delete him, delete him. There we go. Delete him. There we go. Delete him. Yes, delete him. Now delete him. Oh my god, what value? Holy shit, it just deleted like 6 things.
Dodge. Dodge.
Ow. All right, it's on both of these. Can we push them below 5% fast enough for it to matter? No. What about you? Nope. Fuck. There we go. Oh, delete him. Delete him. See you.
AoE. Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dodge. Dodge.
Delete this dude. No, it's gonna run off. Fuck me, man.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE. AoE. AoE.
Can we get a crystal proc here? Come on.
AoE.
Fuck. Okay.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
No, dude, god damn. Ah! Ah, really? Really, really, really?
Three, two, one. AOE. Drop.
Yep, fuck. Take the res now, dude.
Three, two, one. AOE.
I don't understand how we're stacking up here.
Three, two, one. AOE.
Dude, pick me one fucking time so I can meld it, you rat.
Three, two, one. AOE. Drop.
Damn it, man. Really? At least I went on the rogue that time.
Three, two, one. AOE. Drop. Three, two, one. AOE.
Bro, stop fucking dropping them under my feet, you fucker.
Drop.
Still, oh my god, man. It's just, it's like not fucking possible. I'm gonna go an entire fight without this shithead picking me.
Spread.
Oh fuck, don't, dude, get the fuck away, little tree.
Dance. Spread. Dance.
Oh, we pulled trash, let's go.
Spread. Dodge. Dance. Dodge. Spread. Targeted.
Trinket, proc on that guy.
Targeted. Spread.
Haha, dodge the trinket or the the dragon bone axe.
Dodge. Targeted. Targeted.
What the fuck? He just recasts? That's fucking horse shit.
Dodge. Targeted.
Okay, well. What are my nameplates? No, it's threat plates. I used to run KUI for a long time, but
As a good friend and the loyal supporter
would I pick a 519 spoils or a complete new tier piece?
at this time.
You got fragment and leaf from last season. I mean, I don't think spoils is necessarily a great trinket. It wouldn't be your end game.
Continued support in our efforts to secure
Like I might use spoils if I got it from Neltheris right now until I replaced it with something else, but it would not be, I don't think, a trinket you would ultimately use if you could pick whatever you wanted. How many bonus stacks you aim for in raid? I actually am not sure. I was actually thinking about that myself. I have my weak aura set to inform me that I have a sufficient number of stacks when I have 10 stacks of abundance. To where if I have that many stacks of abundance, I can just start ripping regrowths. But that's based on nothing but me just bullshitting. I have no idea if that's actually a good number or not. Let's see, 13 halls. I do need that. I feel like I could do higher than a 13. That's one of those ones where it's an upgrade only because my current halls are so dog shit. So we could get a score from that, but I would like to go high. Like, I don't know. I think I could feel pretty confident jumping into like a 14 or a 15. How the fuck does every one of these keys have a healer in it already? Fuck off, other healers. Can I show the wild charge macro I use on U-frames? I don't think I use a macro. I just have it as a mouse over. $14 Oldemon. I think I do need that too, right? Yes. We could use an Oldemon. Do I want to wait? Oh fuck, dude! I thought that 3 said 5, and I was like, wait, a 15. Both of these are people who have timed an 11, which always makes me a bit concerned. How many flight stones are we at now? 18? Okay, so we're about to cap back out for tomorrow.
Well then, let us proceed.
Holy fuck, these things are under 8 gold now. I'll scoop up some more of these.
Go.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Maybe I can't afford to be this picky with which dungeons I accept. There's another 15 Neltheris. That timer is tighter than I was expecting, although I think we also had just a really shit comp for it. This comp made, like, no sense at all, was the problem, in terms of synergy. The PI didn't do anything for anybody. We have a rogue who gets, like, no benefit from DH buff. And then these two don't really have much synergy as DPS classes. And then we had an AUG that was buffing them, which if the AUG's buffing two people that don't really synergize each other, then it's not really doing all that much either. So I think that was just I think we got comped there. So, do we try a 15 Neltheris again? Oh, it was too slow. Should have jumped on it. Maybe I'll be rewarded. Maybe an even better key will pop up in queue. A 15 Algathar, but the guy's timed an 11. And a 14 Oldemon, but the guy's timed a 10. Hmm. Oh, nice. Let's look. The 2 dungeons we did with Stone's group. Those were both number 2 in our region dungeons. Do you still get Mythic Track loot from last boss and Dawn if you do a Deathless run? Yes, but only the loot table from the last boss. Is Fractured Heart bad? No, so first off, I swear it was doing less damage on PTR than it is now. I swear they like buffed the amount of passive damage, or like how much the actual effect does. But this only tells part of the story of this trinket, because this trinket also deletes mobs from 5% health. Was anybody else running this trinket in this key? No. Were you running it? No. So there were probably, let's see if I can upload this run real quick. Apart from Bakash, how else do you proc Brood Aeronog Ring? A few ways. You could craft a Shadow Flame patch item. You could craft the Fire Helm if you're a leatherware. I think maybe every plate type or armor type has a an item that deals fire damage of some kind, but for leather it would be the helm, the Flaring Cowl pulses damage. Rage Heart Trinket pulses fire damage. There's some not great sources, like you could wear Ruby Whelp Shell. It deals fire damage very infrequently, so it would not do a whole lot for you, but it is technically a way to do it. You could do like Ruby Whelp Shell. You could do Belorolos every 2 minutes. You could proc fire like that. So there's a few items that technically do fire damage, but not very frequently. Helm enchant for Resto Druid? No, I mean other like if you're wearing if you're a DPSer, I mean. But for Resto Druid. Is Helm enchant worth it if you didn't play last season? I mean, if you're intending on taking this season seriously, the Helm enchant's a pretty big. I mean, it's not huge. It's not like it's going to increase your healing by 10%, but like, let's see, what on the Ruby that we did, my Helm enchant was 2% and 1.1, so a total of about 4% of my healing. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at a total of about 3% of my healing. So I mean, it's not like life-changing, but 3% of 220k HPS is like not a small amount. There's other things that we would farm for that would give us less value than that. So if you are intending to like take this season seriously, you care about your performance, I would say you're gonna want to farm the Helm enchant. All right, so on that Naltheris we just did not finish. How often did my trinket delete something? It deleted a spine crusher? Oh no, the Shadow Priest was running this. I didn't think he was. So that wasn't me, that was him. Let's see, we deleted a plunderer. Bro, stop doing the scrolling down thing, man. That's so annoying. A tamed phoenix, very cool. This is the only problem with this trinket. You can see here, we went fucking 10 minutes in this dungeon without proccing it. Like, sometimes it can go crazy. I had one where it just, like, deleted, like, 3 things in a row. Yeah, it was, this. It killed a trainee, into killing another trainee, into killing a hunter, into killing a bone tender. It just kept jumping to a mob. Like, this mob was low health, it died. It jumped to this mob that was low health, it died. It jumped to this mob, and then to this mob. So, this trinket on this pull, I don't know how. Let's see. How much did a trainee have? Trainees had. Just locks it up whenever I tell it to look for a. Okay. So trainees have 20 million HP. So that did 1 million. And then I think the other one, I think like the bone tenders have maybe even more than that. How much did the bone tender have? Bone tender was, yeah, 25 million. So that's every one of those crystallizations was like over 1 million damage. It was like 1 million damage into 1 million damage into 1 million damage into another 1 million damage. You got a Verse Mastery 528 weapon in the vault. Would I still get the frack weapon with bullion or wait? That'd be tough. That's the kind of situation I was talking about where that would at least that would give me pause. If I got a 528 weapon from the vault, two-hander especially, let's say I might be willing to wait a few weeks to get a frack trinket. Because part of the value of the frack trinket, like I said, is proccing like rings, but I don't have the rings yet. So that part of it is sort of irrelevant for me now. And being able to save, that would give you 2 different slots worth of aspect crests. So that saves you a ton of aspect crests over the long run. That would allow you to push your item level up in other slots. So that would be taking that weapon would be short term a pretty significant boost to your ability to make your character beefy this reset. Now, if you don't really care, like if there's nothing that you need to like maximize your performance on this week, then maybe that's not a big deal to you. Maybe you just play for the long term. But if you're like if you're doing like Mythic Raid this week and you're trying to make sure that your character is as juiced as it can be to help push as far into the raid as it can, that can make a big difference. Being able to pick up maybe another like eye levels worth of upgrades to like your tier pieces, you'd notice that. So the short answer is that I don't know. Some of it is just what you prioritize right now. But yeah, I would definitely, if I had a 528 two-hander in the vault, it would definitely cause me to consider not taking a weapon with my bullion. Looks like we can have loot from any raid. As we start talking through it earlier on stream, it made sense because the weekly cache could give you loot from any raid. And that would seem like a weird inconsistency to have the time walking cache be able to give you anything, but your weekly vault only be able to give you stuff from one tier. Okay, so we've got a loot table we've got an enormous ass raid loot table. Then, your chances of pulling any one thing out of this tier are going to be very fucking small. Yeah, so if I can get anything this week, what do I want? I mean, like if I could just natty loot a Vikash, you know, if a Vikash just pops out of my vault. Now, the other question is, are there any limitations to which things can drop? Like, is the entire loot table open? You know, on the one hand, it makes sense you could get something from any raid, but on the other hand, it would be kind of weird if you'd only killed like 4 bosses this week and then it's dropping Farak loot. It's like, whoa, why is it dropping Farak loot? We haven't killed Farak. You know, like that seems like it should be loot that's kind of roped off until you progress that far into the raid. So it'll be interesting to see what all you're capable of looting. But yeah, if we could get like a Vikash or a Dreambinder from the vault this week, or I mean, really anything you would want to get from the bullion would be nice. Or mythic tier, obviously, would be a nice get. I want to do this fucking vault, man. 16 knelt there is from a guy who's timed to 9. I feel like homeboy here might be trolling. I got pee real quick. Be right back. All right. Damn, all the dungeons disappeared. Ba 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 ba. Anything good? Oh, well, we're on EU, so we haven't gotten our vol yet. Should I jump into a 13 hulls? I mean, it's score. I feel like I should take score at this point. It's kind of an odd group. Windwalker, Rogue. Feeling I'm getting some BFA vibes here. But Vault does drop, or Vault, Halls does drop the, does have a chance to drop shoulder, what that I need to finish leveling up my shoulders. So it's at least got that. And what else? Is there anything else that it can do for me? This Water's Beating Heart is technically a, it's a raid. It's better for me in raid than my current trinket. I wouldn't want to use it. It seems annoying, actually. You have to dispel yourself. But it's in the short term, I think that would be an upgrade for raid. What slot am I planning on not having tier piece in? Chest, because I'm using the fur coat. Which is unfortunate, because I think that's the best itemized piece among all the Druid stuff this tier. So, last season, it was easy to not run the chest because it was like high crit and you just didn't give a fuck. But this season it's like high haste, low mastery, and that's an unfortunate piece to give up. But I think the verse chest is just your best embellishment. Does it have leech or avoidance? No, I mean when you craft it, you can't have any of the tertiaries on it. All right. What sort of an evoker is this? A devastation evoker. Okay. Well, we have ourselves a melee group. How's the eye levels looking in here? Damn, actually kind of got some bangers. What's this dude rocking? A Carnalex. Let's fucking go. This guy's gonna fucking crank. Spoils. Umbral Skull. He dumped a shitload of his aspect crest into a heroic belt? What an odd choice of uses for your aspects. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? All right, what does the monk have? Where's all your eye level coming from? Got a 515 weapon, okay. Crafted a ring. Still wearing old 4 set. Damn, he's got 508 gear and he's wearing old 4 set. Okay. Wait. No, he's wearing two-piece. Okay, I guess monks don't have the same season 3 and season 4 set bonus, so you can get away with that.
3, 2, 1.
I don't have poisonous spell, but for sure one of these two guys does, right? There's no way we have both an evoker and a monk, and neither of them have. This guy's gonna have it, right? Yep, he does. And what about you, homie? Why is inspect not working? You also have it. Perfect. It would have been a waste of talent points for me to take poison dispel.
Targeted. 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 Targeted.
Okay, time to get big value off my Umbral Skull. Just start deleting things over and over and over again, buddy. Delete that. Where does it jump to? Delete that. Jump. Oh, God. Just bing, 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 bing. It just picks them all off. I fucking love that shit. Oh.
Targeted.
Eight. Back with the 808. I don't even know how it's going. Dude, what a good song. My boss asked me how it's going, and like, I don't even know how it's going.
Targeted. targeted.
Hello, Trinket. Begin to proc. Proc, 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 proc. Delete. Yes. Delete him. Delete him. Yes. That's what I'm fucking talking about, Trinket. This might be my favorite Trinket of all time. Delete him, delete him, delete him. Bing, he's gone. Delete him, delete him, delete him. Pew, he's gone.
AoE. Move. AoE.
The fuck? Wait.
Move. AoE. AoE. Move. AoE. Move. AoE.
Whee! Ba, 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 ba. Piss off, frog. Here we go. Deleter trinket. Do your job. There we go. Brrrah! Dude, I'm pretty sure that trinket just actually erased like 5 mobs right there.
Even the memories of you will be cinders.
The winds are always in my favor.
Oh, fuck. I don't even know why the fuck I just, what's it called? I don't even know why I just, flourished there. I didn't have, like, any hot sub. Okay, here's another opportunity for these trinkets to get insane value. If these trinkets delete these 2 dudes, that'll be big damn.
Targeted.
Alright, trinket. Get ready to proc. Proc, 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 proc. Come on, come on, come on, dude. Fuck you, trinket. Okay, proc on this dude. Ow. Proc! There it went. Boom! Somebody's went off on him. I don't think it was mine, but... Okay, we're gonna do, I guess, a little meld skip here. Okay. It's a rather involved skip, but whatever.
Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two, one.
Kill the dragon.
AOE.
Good job. Okay, Umbral Skull, if you want to start proccing now, you have my permission. Or don't, whatever. Bro, jump. Why can I never make this jump, dude? There we go. How's mana looking? Oh, it's full. Let's go.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption.
Bait. Dodge.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Five.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ring.
They're gonna get you dead.
Bait. Dodge.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're
Ring.
gonna get you dead.
Bait. Dodge.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ring.
They're gonna get you dead.
Fuck.
Bait.
I about screwed that up.
Dodge.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ring.
They're gonna get you dead.
I just put my FLO on top of the ice thingy, didn't I? Fuck. I was not paying attention to how much time we had left on that bait.
5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ring. Bait. Dodge.
Dude, does drops leave gunk? If I don't put the drop entirely within the eyeball, if any of that solution gets around my eye, it like gunks up my eyelashes.
Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two, one.
Oh, get deleted, Earthshaker. Ha 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 ha.
Fools! Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to heal everybody through this because it's an entire melee group. Yes.
AOE. 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 AOE.
The elemental will cleanse the waters.
AOE.
Move. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move. AOE. Transition.
Damn, I was kind of cranking that dude. And look at Crystal Sickness, dude. The fucking trinket. How is it doing that much damage? How did it do 2 million fucking damage? That makes no sense.
AOE. 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 AOE.
What a spooky little setup right there.
AOE.
Okay.
Move. 5,
Don't take that. Cancel.
3, 2, 1.
Move. AOE.
Move. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move. AOE.
Move. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, little two-chester. Not bad, not bad. How many points do we get for that? 12 points. Okay. Anybody get a leech globe? What the hell? No loot. Piss, 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 piss. What's my thought process on stats and how I decide what pieces I'm going to go for in future weeks? The diminishing returns are kind of your boundaries. So, like, I'm going to try to keep my haste under the 20% DR cap, but I'm probably going to try to push it as high as I can get within that. And then after that, I'm probably going to try to... I'll probably focus on mastery more this season, with an eye towards keeping my crit high enough that I don't get one shot by things. That'll basically determine how much verse I want to run. Is if I'm finding myself unable to live mechanics, then we may have to start putting more into crit. Or into verse. But otherwise, I'm probably going to try to focus on more mastery this season. Been healing with Druid, arguing with friends because of the Tree of Life versus Convoke. You like Convoke, but they all... they say all the pros use Tree of Life, and you should also. What's my opinion? Wow, this is awkward. Yeah, listen to your friends. If you got a mythic track weapon involved, do I still think Vakash is worth it? It would depend what weapon. But if I got a mythic weapon that wasn't total dog shit, like unless the stats were just insanely bad, like crit mastery or something, I would probably give a lot of thought to taking a mythic weapon from my vault. It would free up a lot of aspect crests so you could use on other gear. And it's not like Vakash is insanely better than other weapons. It's basically just the damage proc on it that separates it from any other weapon. And the damage proc is nice, but it's not world changing. It's just that all things being equal, you'd rather have the damage proc than not. But in this case, all things aren't equal. You have the opportunity to get a weapon early without using bullion on it, and can then buy what you want from the vendor and save some aspect crest. So, yeah, I mean, if I got a mythic weapon, I would probably take that and then wait on Vakash. All right, I guess I can type 14 to 16 now because I no longer need any 13s for score. Does Vakash proc the rings? Yes. And if you're intending to wear it, the Volcaros neck as well, it would give you the Nature Shield proc. Which, honestly, this season, the Volcaros trinket is, or Volcaros neck is not awful. I mean, I should say not worthless. It was never awful, but it's not worthless. There are several things. So it gives you a Nature Shield if you're using fire damage, or a Fire Shield if you're using nature damage. Now, the problem with Druid is we use both types, so you wouldn't be able to guarantee, because our spells like Sunfire are fire damage, not fire, nature damage. So it would proc the Fire Shield. And then something like Vakash would proc the Nature Shield. There are several bosses in here in this season where you would like to have a shield that absorbs nature damage. There is what is Kroth's Screech? Okay, so Kroth's Screech is nature damage. You would like to be able to absorb some of that. What does the Rot or Totem do? Totem does nature damage. It'd be nice to absorb some of that on last boss. In halls, I don't think you really care. What kind of nature, or what kind of damage do you do with Croak? Croak is physical? Okay, so you don't really care about that. I guess Toxic Effluvia, but that's not the dangerous one. I don't think any of this is nature damage. I don't think any of this is either. I think it's all frost damage. This should be arcane damage, right? Yeah. Except Stomp is probably physical. Nope, it's arcane. Cool. I think it's all arcane damage in here. One would be really nice is for Tyr and Maruk for Gale Arrow. Being able to put a nature shield on yourself. It would also help with Raging Tempest. And both Upheaval and Spear. You'd get a lot of value out of it in this dungeon. Yeah, every boss in here does nature damage, so proccing the nature shield in there would be nice. Bromok's Totem does nature damage. I think that's it. All right. So you could get some value if you ran the neck with Vakash. You could proc some nature shields that would get some use. Is Seal a filial duty bis for Mythic +2? I think so. It's a very heavy mastery ring, so it's gonna lean more towards healing. If you're interested in pure damage, you won't run that. But if your goal is to heal and survive, yeah, it's gonna be a really nice trinket because it's gonna be the highest eye level ring you can get your hands on, so it'll give you more stamina. Not a ton more stamina, but a little more stamina. A lot of mastery, which will help with healing, and then you can proc the shield from it if you're running fire damage stuff. And that the absorb from that ring is like nothing to sneeze at. I think it does like 200,000 plus absorb, and our health pools are getting higher. I think by the time you end up in 528 gear, you're gonna be close to like 1.5 million. So 200k isn't maybe quite as big as it seems compared to previous seasons, but that'll still increase your health by 10 or 15% probably. All right, there's a 14 hulls. Why do all of these hulls keep having rogues in them? What is going on here? What up, White Wolf? Is the new mythic system out where zeros are like 10s? Yeah. Yep. And I gotta say, I think it's an improvement because, admittedly, it felt like the keys from range Mythic 0 to like Mythic +10 just sort of felt pointless. Like, why were those there? They sort of felt like an afterthought. So I think taking that range of keys, just smashing it all into Mythic 0, and then starting from that point makes a lot more sense. Sitting at 505, don't have a heroic track weapon yet, but my trinkets suck balls also. Would I recommend getting Brood or Icon or just going for weapon? Probably weapon. If you don't have, if all of your gear is relatively low, if you don't have like any piece that's already mythic that would change your mind, a weapon is going to be by far your biggest impact. I've pulled this up on stream a few times over the last few days, but to give you an idea, so here's it was questionably epic, which assigns a value to each piece. And this will change a little bit based on like what stats you have. Some of these will move around, but this gives you a decent idea of what stuff is worth relative to each other. You could start to see like a 528 tier helm is worth 2,300 points. A 509 lariat is worth 2,200 points. My crafted chest is worth 2,800. If you get down here and look at what icon is worth, it's worth, even a 528 is worth 2,200 points. But cash, on the other hand, at 528 is worth 4,400. And when you look at how much that jumps, the cash at 515 is worth 3,971. So going from 515 to 528 is a jump of like 400 and 470. So you gain 470 points going from 515 to 528 on your weapon. If you did the same thing with your trinkets, you go from 515 to 528, that's a jump of not even 200. From 2010 to 2194. So per point, per eye level, weapons are so much more valuable than any other slot. You can kind of see the same thing up here. Going from a 515 tier set helm to a 528, it goes from 2115 to 2309. So kind of the same deal as icon. It's almost 200. But both of those, I mean, you get almost twice as much value upgrading from 515 to 528 on the cash as you do from icon or a tier piece helm. So if you don't have any gear already that would make you change your approach, like unless you already had a mythic weapon or you already had a mythic trinket or something like that, if all of your gear is like heroic track and now you're deciding which thing to start chasing first, for mythic, weapon is virtually always going to be your best answer. You'll get more impact from that eye level upgrade than from anything else. Is Nimue a trap? I would prefer Vakash over Nimue long term, but Nimue does give you a main hand and an offhand, and it's not that. I mean, it's not that different from Vakash in terms of like the damage. Like the Vakash is going to give you more prio damage, or not really. It's not really priority damage, but like more single target damage when you're fighting bosses. Nimue's staff is more of AoE damage, and Vakash procs fire damage, which will trigger the rings from Vault, whereas Dreambinder is nature damage, so that's not going to proc anything like that. But in the grand scheme of things, those are relatively small reasons to pick a weapon. When you consider that Dreambinder gives you both a main hand and an offhand, compared to Vakash just being a main hand, being able to jump your eye levels in both weapon slots compared to just one is, at this point in our gearing curve, a pretty big difference. So if you don't have any burning desire to have your bis, I mean, if you're just looking to get powerful as quickly as possible, Dreambinder is probably a better choice. Like, if the season was going to end after this week, and I was picking between Dreambinder or Vakash, I picked Dreambinder because it's going to be a bigger value for me for the next week, probably for the next two. Really, Vakash won't start becoming a thing that I care about as much until I get my rings, and until I start pushing keys where damage is really important, which honestly may not be at any point in the season. Like, the healer damage may never really matter this season. I don't know how the scaling and the keys is going to work. But short-term Dreambinder would be the bigger upgrade. You would be taking Vakash for the long term. Icon versus OC, which is better? They're very similar in their best case. Obviously, this is all dependent on who else is running these trinkets, so this answer changes considerably based on what group you're in. If nobody else is running the trinkets, then I think Icon is better than OCE. As a standalone trinket, I think Icon is stronger than OCE. If you're getting maximum value out of the trinket, like you have 4 other OCEs that are all attuned to different stats, and you have Icon with tank and DPS running it, then I think OCE is slightly better. But again, even that depends on which stat you're playing with OCE. Icon gives you haste, that's your best stat. Chromatic Essence, you can use haste, but if you're in a group, like if you're in a Mythic Plus group, haste may be a stat that one of the DPS wants to run. And if you're the healer, you're probably going to concede that. So if you're not using Chromatic Essence for haste and you're using it for a different secondary, then its value drops a bit. I think it drops under Icon if you're not playing haste with it. And then obviously at each stage in between those extremes, running it with nobody else in the group, having it versus running it with everybody having it in a perfect scenario, those two trinkets kind of trade spots depending how close to ideal your situation is. You know, if you have Icon with one other person in the group running Icon versus Chromatic Essence with one other person in the group running Chromatic Essence, then Icon's probably better. But if you've got one other Icon, but 3 people running Chromatic Essence in your group, then it's probably Chromatic Essence. But the short answer is they're very similar. And they are both, in terms of throughput trinkets, well above any other option you would have for the amount of HPS you'll do with them. Now, if mana is a concern for you, and it may well be this season, you may have to keep running like Amalgam, 7th Spine, and then pick one of those 2 trinkets to run. But which of them you play will probably depend heavily on what you could expect the rest of your group to be running. You may make a determination as a raid, we're going to focus on Icon, or we're going to focus on Chromatic Essence, to give everybody kind of a roadmap. I don't know if people are going to be playing both of them. So your raid may make a call. It's like, all right, look, if you have to play one or the other, then play Chromatic Essence and we'll build around that, or play Icon, we'll build around that. And if you run the other one, you're on your own. If people are running it, great. If not, you can't bitch about it. Same deal with your Mythic Plus team. If you're playing with Mythic Plus team, you probably want to make a determination of whether people are intending to buy that trinket. I know, for instance, we discussed it a bit at the start of the season. Our tank initially was kind of like, I don't know. Like, I want to run the cheat death trinket, and I might want to run a damage trinket. So, all things being equal, I probably wouldn't be running one of the stat sticks if it were up to me. So your group may come to the conclusion that it's not in the best interest of the group to run stat sticks. You may just be left to your own devices for which trinkets you want to run. All right. I have a call that I have to take in about 30 minutes. So if we can't find a key before then, or if we can't find a key within the next like few minutes, may just have to stop there. gonna take one-hander or staff tomorrow. I'm gonna take the one-hander. I think I would take it anyway, but the decision was made very easy for me this week because I was looted a leech offhand in raid. So I am now on the hunt for a one-hander. Vikash fits the bill. But I think I would have taken Vikash anyway, though it would have been there would have been a little more consideration, but I was already leaning towards Vikash, and then the one-hand or then the offhand just kind of concluded that debate. But I think Vikash is the better long-term play. That's more likely what you would be running in your BIS setup. But Dreambinder will give you the better value in the short term if you care about maximizing your performance in the next few weeks. You'll get more bang for your buck buying Dreambinder. But I think eventually you'd want to swap over to Vikash. How you proc the Broodkeeper shield ring? Vikash does that. Seems like a no-brainer to go with Vikash. I mean, for the long term, yeah. Like, I think in your BIS setup, you'd be running Vikash. But if for whatever reason you wanted to, like, you cared about your character's performance over the next few weeks, because I mean, there's a world where you could go. I'm just making this up, but you buy Dreambinder next week, then 2 weeks later you buy some trinket. Like maybe you loot, like maybe your best trinket setup in your mind is I'm gonna play Chromatic Essence or Icon and a defensive trinket like Ward or damage trinket that you're gonna loot from a dungeon, something like that. There's a chance that maybe it goes like you buy Dreambinder this week. 2 weeks from now you buy a trinket that you didn't get from raid. 2 weeks after that maybe you buy the Broodkeeper ring, and then 2 weeks later you buy Vikash. Really, until you buy that Broodkeeper ring, the difference between Dreambinder and Vikash is pretty inconsequential. It's going to be a little bit of damage that's ultimately not a huge deal. Because it'll just be, the only thing that'll matter at that point is the amount of the damage. Once you get the Broodkeeper ring, then you start carrying what type of damage it is, and then the fire damage of Vikash procs the ring and Dreambinder doesn't, but that means you're really only spending 2 weeks where you're not getting the full value out of your Broodkeeper ring. And maybe you care more about, like for instance, if your focus is more on raid this season rather than Mythic Plus, if you don't really care about keys, then maybe you really care about being able to buff your character up as much as possible over the next few weeks, because that's when the raid is going to be relatively the hardest. Everyone's eye level's low. That's when it's going to be most important that your gear is good, because you're going to have to carry harder for these early raid bosses. So maybe you're like, yeah, I'll take the short-term trade-off. We'll buy Dreambinder. We'll get more value out of our bullion early on. Be relatively stronger. Maybe we fall behind for a few weeks compared to people that bought Vikash when the season stretches on, but I buy Vikash anyway later. And if you're interested in pushing keys, it's ultimately the end of the season that matters, and you'll have Vikash well before then. How long did it take me to get used to having nameplates below? A while. I would say a few weeks of playing with it to really get accustomed to it. Even now, I'll bait myself sometimes with not as much on Druid anymore, because Druid has the the range increase talent. But when I play the classes with stricter melee requirements, like Monk or Paladin, there's still times when I think I'm standing on top of a mob based on where its nameplate is, and I'm like, not. And it's like, God damn it. And I have to pay more attention to how close I am to targets. But outside of that kind of specific scenario, I would say within a week I was pretty used to nameplates being below them. Does every gear cost 2 bullion and can be purchased and once purchased upgraded to max eye level? Yeah. Everything is 2 bullion, whether it's two-hander, one-hander, ring, trinket, no matter what. Everything that you can buy is 2 bullion. It's all on its own separate track, the Awakened track. That track goes from 1 to 12 for most items. A few of the rare items, whatever, go to 14. The items that go to 12 are 528. The items that go to 14 can go to 535. Level 1 on the Awakened track is 493. So everything you buy from the vendor will start off at 493. Then you have to level it up from 1 to either 12 or 14, depending on the item level, or depending on the item that you have. And that will... You can go to 528 immediately. It's just a matter of having enough crests and flight stones to do it, which is where the real difficulty of leveling up your bullion items will be, that they're going to cost a shitload of flight stones because they all start at 493. So if you buy like a two-hander, I think I bought Dreambinder on PTR to look, and I believe it costs 2,000 flight stones to go from 493 to 528. So if you were trying to buy it and level it immediately, you have to be sitting on a flight stone cap. And that was even, they even nerfed that, I think. I think when I first bought Dreambinder and checked on PTR, it was going to cost 4,000 flight stones to do that. And then I think they nerfed it because at some point I came back later and looked, and it was like 1950 or something to level it up. Maybe they've reduced it even more since then. But yeah, I remember at some point on PTR, it was going to take double Flightstone cap to level it up to 528, which was just like... So I think they've at least addressed that somewhat. But buying those items will take a lot of flight stones to level them up, especially like I think WoW had released a thing for the legendary last night that said that the legendary is going to take over 2,000 flight stones to level up from previous seasons. 5,000. So I mean, good luck. Like that'll be like a whole week's worth of effort of just grinding dungeons and shit. Just to get that thing leveled. Would I take the cash and craft an offhand if I didn't get one? I probably wouldn't craft an offhand. I don't think any of the embellishments for the offhand are very good. There's the chart. Where's the embellishment chart? For Resto Druid, there's for pure HPS, Lariat is the winner. Blue Silken Lining is decent, which would be this would be the best option for HPS in terms of what goes on an offhand. But it does nothing for your DPS. So I guess if like for raid, maybe. For keys, probably not. And then when you look at both HPS and DPS combined, then Fur Coat is clear winner. Lariat, a distant second. Shadow Flame Patch, basically strictly for its DPS capabilities, is up there, but is not something that you can put on an offhand, if I remember correctly. I think this has to go on an armor piece. So I don't think you can put this on an offhand. Verdant Tether is only good if you put it on a ring because of weird scaling shit. So that you would have to craft a ring to get the value of Verdant Tether that this shows. So it would be, you'd have to craft Blue Silken Lining. And Blue Silken Lining compared to like your other options here is not great. So I would probably not use my Spark to craft an offhand at that point. I'd just wait. Also, for anybody that, well, we'll go look back at the chart previously. For anybody that's unaware of this, your main hand, if you use a main hand offhand, the main hand is 2/3 of the stats of that combination. Your intuition might be that if you're running main hand offhand versus a two-hander, that the main hand offhand would be half and half. But that's not the way it works. Your main hand has 2/3 of the stats in terms of primary stats. That has 2/3 of the stats that a two-hander would have, and then your offhand has 1/3 of those stats. So when you look at the value of main hand versus offhand, for instance, Vakash at 528 is 4,400, whereas my Leech offhand, if I leveled it to 528, is only worth 2,500, or excuse me, 2,700. So the cash is worth disproportionately more compared to your offhand. Crafting the offhand it's still a relatively big source of stats compared to some of these other pieces. Like you can see that compared to like a 528 tier helm or even my embellishment here, the chest piece, 2,800, the Leech offhand is still very competitive with that. But part of this is because it's Leech. If it wasn't Leech, it would be... I don't remember what the fuck offhands are called, or I'd slap one in there, but... I would probably craft first the fur coat, and then after that, probably craft my neck. And then, if I was still looking to craft something and I didn't have an offhand, we'd maybe consider an offhand. Okay, well, like I said, I got a hard stop at 3, and we don't have time to start another key now. So I think I may just call it there for today, and go grab a drink before this phone call. But be back tomorrow with some vaults to open, and hopefully can do some better keys tomorrow. Hopefully my group unfucks their gear situation and we can get out of doing 12s and 13s prison. And then we can go back into Aberrus tomorrow. And hopefully kill Forgotten Experiments and get a Chromatic Essence. That would be very dope. It's Fort Bolster. Yeah, I know. Tomorrow or next week sucks. But maybe it'll be fine? Question mark? We'll see. At least bosses will stop scaring the shit out of me. You know, it'll just be my tank that scares the shit out of me. So, all right. Anyway, hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.